Okay, I'm gonna get right to it. I've been late for like a week straight now, almost, it feels like. But the more I fuck with my computer, the better it runs. So we might be back to like a normal stream at any point in time now. Any point in time now, because I'm tired of working on my computer. So we'll see how it pans out. There's a few things I need to do at the top of the mountain if I want to do that. There's... Oh, man. The contracts are fucking huge. The contracts are huge. I'm going to be building cabins, as it turns out, too. Using up all the containers that I possibly can. I still got to figure out the container on the other side. What's up? You got tired on the way over. Oh, good. Well, that's good. What do you mean with nothing? That doesn't make sense.
Well, I need to grab more money because the cheapest bag there is $15, so I guess the guys just knew there, so just didn't know the price.
Maybe? Alright, love you too. So, anywho, like I was saying... Tools for warehouse, access. Yeah, so there's 2 warehouse accesses that I need to get done eventually too. A lot of this is gonna be, oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of driving back and forth. That's what I'm getting at here. So what do we want to do first? Conveyor belt section 1. Fun. Consumables 4, fuel 2, metal beams 2, cabine 1. So I might as well get the cabin done first since I'm over in an area that I can do that, I guess. But I need planks. I found that out. I did 1 at least mission with that shit. Consumable concrete block cargo container times 2. Oh, this has got unlimited cargo containers. Son of a bitch. I can go get that other mission done, too. Over on the other side. So that one's unlimited for cargo containers. There's metal beams, but I need wood again to make metal warehouse. Dude, that sawmill sucks. I hate that sawmill. I really do. Abandoned trailer and abandoned truck. But yeah, that thing is fucking miserable to get shit out of, let me tell you. Can I get planks out of there? I can. So I can get endless wood planks from that spot. That's good. It's a pain in the ass to get to, but I can get wood planks from that spot if I need to. Metal wood framing down this way. So that's possible. Yeah, because I don't see anywhere else to get wood from unless I go to the other map. So fucking nuts. And there's wood framing all the way up here. Damn. Yeah, this has definitely turned into a thing. So the other closest would be right here. We can get wood framing for the cabin, I guess. Dude, this is going to be such a pain in the ass. Let me tell you. I'll make my decision after I get that other one done, I guess. There's so much extra shit to do that it doesn't really matter too much. So which one was it here? A warehouse in the mountains, I think. Yeah, and where does that other gateway to flooded foothills? So then I just need to go up there, unload it, and then come back. Okay, we can do that one. Need 1 more cargo container. And I am next to cargo containers. So I just need to go over here again. Yep, unlimited. Nice. Oh, man. So however the fuck I'm supposed to get there without any problems. Eventually I gotta get that guy picked up and brought back to the yard. One of these days I'll get it there. Yep, so Yukon has got a lot of shit to do. A lot. The list isn't ginormous, but the list in the list is ginormous. Yes? Hello? Huh? Okay. Well, you just said no, though. So is it no or yes? Okay, now what are you doing? Okay. Okay. I don't know what you're gonna cook yet. Well, there's the ground beef sitting in the freezer. You just gotta thaw it out if you want to do, like, you know, handmade hamburgers instead. If I do it, if you want to wait until because I won't be able to do it right now. I just got the stream started.
You'll just have to show me how to stay things to a burger. I'm gonna just throw it out real quick.
Okay. Through the woods. I know there's an easier way to get into this fucking place than going all the way around that road. Well, this seemed good enough. I made it at least, right? So that's a start. That is for sure a start. This is in like one container, right? That's all I'm doing. I think that works. Go up and over this. Just in roadcraft, you actually get to use those little cranes there. Play with some things. I'm interested. Not gonna lie. Concrete blocks, no. Loading platform. Cargo container. Look at that. Would you? Would you look at that? Actually, if I grab two of them, I can set one over at the other spot while I'm making the whole cabin situation. And then I can just grab wood from the other side on my way back. And that'll get things started for the other dealio. So let's do that. I think that should work. Do. Get one on there, get it all nice and strapped down. There we go. Oh good, I got a kid screeching, that's always. And a dog whining. See, they're messing with her when she's in heat. I'm not a fan with that whole thing, because she gets very loud. I've been through this before, but she gets very fucking loud. Okay. So. Load that one up. I'm trying to see how cutting things short, and, you know, the more warehouse access I can get, that means the more things that are unlimited. That sawmill, holy shit. I don't remember who said it the other day, but they were definitely right on it. I think it was Tatos. Said something about dragging everything to one location and then doing it that way. I might have to do that eventually, because certain spots like that sawmill that you can barely fucking get to. I might as well just get there, load a bunch of shit up, and call it, you know? It's a little wonky, but I think we'll be able to make it. I suppose. Yeah, love you too. Okay. Love you too. Wait, both of you are going? Are both of you down here? What is your brother doing? What? Oh, good. So I get to hear that for a while. Neat. Love you too. Okay, I need this to go up. They pick the opportune times. I swear to God. Okay, so I need to get down to the other side first. Which means it would probably behoove me to go the other way. But I'm just going to go this way. I'm going to go through the mud this time. The mud on this side's not too bad. It's getting out here from, like, the fuel stop area over is, like, really thick, deep mud. This is just mildly deep. Not as thick. But also much more rocky. Clearly. But as long as I can stay on all eights and I can get this one over to the spot that I need to, and then we'll get this container back on there. Oh, that dog, dude. I swear. I fucking swear. This is one of the many reasons you get your animals fixed when you get them. They're much less like fucking... Ah! Fucking just crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I might just wander from place to place just getting shit done instead of planning way too much. Because when I plan way too much, it takes me forever to get anything done. So I'm gonna just try to bring one thing at a time and get one thing at a time done, I guess. And then we'll move from there. I don't know. I know one thing, though. That dog needs to take a break. Like a solid fucking break. And I also need to open up the bigger window on that, on OBS. So I'm going to get her taken care of in a second. I'm going to deliver this. I need to get her to quit yiping. So I might have to get my daughter out. Sometimes the soothing music just seems to work, you know? Okay, open storehouse. We want to unload one. Yep, put that there. I should just put a bunch of these in here and just start fucking preloading cabins like a son of a bitch. Because it looks like I'm going to be having to deliver these things for a lot of different dealios, you know what I mean? I almost feel like that could be a necessary thing. But that's fine. We'll get there eventually here. What do I need to do now? Oh, I need to relocate this container here. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to pick it up just a scotch, move it forward, and get it turned. And we'll set it in there, get this thing delivered so I can finish up that other one. See with that warehouse that it opens up, see what I can get from that. Because each warehouse has got its own little thing where it's got like an infinite supply of something. And I need lots of things. Or lots of somethings. We'll say. Shit. That's good enough. Things are a little bit heavier, so it kind of takes a bit. Ready, and shove into mostly the right kind of area. Perfect. Restoro, Crano, pack cargo, go-o. Okay, and then we got to go back across that bridge and get over to the gateway so we can deliver this one at Salmon Creek. Creekola. I don't know why I did that. I apologize. Okay. I can steal a little bit of fuel from that service trailer. Man, you got to be rolling in the dough to pay for fucking fuel from this map. It is ridiculous. I mean, they leave you a bunch to play with, which is why planning's kind of a thing, but yeah. Some of my trucks use a lot of fucking fuel. A lot of it. Eventually, I need to get another flatbed for... Ooh. I need to get another flatbed for the Taiga, too. So I can have a few trucks going back and forth. I was going to use the Elephant because you can stack a lot more on there, but... I don't know. Maybe I can use that fucker to go pick up a shit ton of planks from the sawmill. So I got more things laying around. But maybe I'll wait. I could wait until I get the rest of the stuff all cleared up, maybe. I'm wondering about those cabin construction sites. If it's just to build cabins or if there's more to them. Like those are sites where you're finishing cabins, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, this is thicker, soupier stuff, isn't it? That's why I've tried to avoid these ones. That's going back uphill. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, okay. It is. And then before I get there, I need to entray into here to get more fuel for free. For free. Free. And man, I got the Scout 800 brought to that spot where it's supposed to go, up into the mountainside. It's ridiculous getting up there. It is ridiculous. Holy shit. The amount of lag that there isn't is astonishing. So I ran the debloater again to get some of the Windows processes detached from everything else, and yeah. Yep, second time's the charm, man. This thing is working amazingly now. I still haven't opened up the big window for this thing. Okay, so now if people message, I could actually see it. But that depends on how today is. I mean, today is, you know, it is Monday. That's what it is. Oh, that dog. Oh, yeah, I was going to take care of her shit, too. But she might bug the shit out of my daughter, and she'll get to her, too. I don't know. But I'm hoping after this week's done, she's over her shit. That would be so nice. Yep. Owen went back to go and get some Dr. Pepper and another thing from the store. I don't remember what the other thing was, but yeah, he'll be back. Oh, okay. Love ya. So we do some fuel. No wonder she's going even worse nuts than usual. Wow. That's not true. Yeah. One of the boys' friends showed up. Apparently he didn't know he wasn't here at the moment. Go back around here. This truck has been very effective, by the way. I do not regret getting it. Mostly right now I kind of use it because it's way better on fuel mileage. Like way better than the rest of my trucks on fuel mileage. But the taiga I'm going to want to use for some shit too, I think. But for being as small as it is, that eats through some fuel pretty quick too. Whoa. I'm making noises. Okay, so I need to get up there. That shit's all good to go. Hey, wood framing. Would you look at that? I can make me a cabin. Or I can do what I said and just try to get a truck up there and get a bunch of them loaded. That's if the sawmill allows it yet. I'm not really sure. I brought a bunch of logs to them, so they should allow it. How the fuck do I get up there? Looks like I gotta ride up between those rocks, I guess. Alright, that's doable. Blazer Jake, what is up? What is up? The second one right here? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'll go around here and go up into the snowy bit. No, go up into the snowy bit. Don't reject my claims. There we go. There we go. I got to go that way. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Most of the time I end up delivering these things anymore, it ends up being at nighttime. It's really weird. It is weird. See, downside about the Yukon here is you don't get the view of the northern lights, you know what I mean? Not sure my back could handle building a wood cabin. Just pay some kid to criminally low rate to build it for me. That all works too. At least in this, it's just a game, you know? So I don't have to do a whole lot of... Well, there is a lot of focusing on things that I gotta do. What in the fuck? Did I miss that at some point in time? What is that? But yeah, right now I don't think I'd be able to build a wood cabin either. I think my man boobs couldn't handle it. I think that's the bigger thing. Oh yeah, it's a service trailer they want me to deliver. And then this one, unstable foundation. Sink under several towers. Checked, please deliver. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so that's another one. We'll forget that one for a while. Forget. Jesus, that's what I meant. Oh, man. And on cabin talk, you know, outhouses aren't all that fun in the cold. Not the greatest thing ever. Where'd that come from? I don't know. I do know they have outhouses on this game, though. I've ran into a few of them. Ora Isarax! How are things on your side? In the great of the UK. So that says down that way. I'm not passing it, I swear. Fucking typos. Hey, Hadfo's okay too. I can generally get what you're trying to say. Upsy daisy. We have one thing that's temporarily missing. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the stream, but right now, the game is actually running pretty well. I'm pretty excited about it. I am definitely excited about it. What are you doing, truck? We don't want too much lean. A little bit of lean's fine. We're good. We're good. Finish off last few contracts in Austria, and then on to tasks around the maps. Nice. So you're getting close to being done with that place. AKA the farming nightmare. You say outhouses, do you mean porta potties? Oh no, I mean full-on outhouses, like wooden, you know, all that good stuff. Got a toilet seat screwed on top of a wooden box, like that whole thing? Yeah. Yeah, porta potties aren't good in the cold either. Those fucking suck. the plastic can kind of get to you just a little bit. But nope, outhouses don't have the Smurf juice to splash back up at you, so there's one benefit. Oh, this is going to be one of those places. That's very leany. How the fuck am I supposed to get through that without falling over? Oh, this is going to be something. Yep, this is not going to be fun. And there's nothing to grab onto up there either, is there? Nope, there is not. This is not great. The more I turn, the more it will lean. So we need to find a different way to get up here, I think. What if I hug the left and then turn to the right? What if we do that? Why don't we try that out? I was going to say, they're great when you wait till your friend is in it and knock over the side. Oh, yeah, dude. I remember I used to be big on watching Jackass. That shit was pretty funny, too. Like the flying porta potty. It's very entertaining when it's not you. I'll say that. Oh, fuck. Sometimes when you're in there, it's better if somebody scares the shit right out of you, though, because then you can get out of there much, much quicker. Let me tell you, when it comes to cleaning sessions, you know, yeah. Yep. They're great right after they get cleaned out, but they're also really bad because there's a lot more splashback, you know what I mean? And Steve-O these days, yeah, he's got his little podcast that he's been doing for a while here now. And he's brought most of the guys back from Jackass to do interviews and shit with. And he's still got kind of like the fucking raspy voice from doing all the... Yeah, doing all the night. Yeah, he was fucked up for a while. I cannot get up this fucking hill. And I gotta make it all the way over there. That's gonna be a fun trip. I should have come up this way. I think that's like the only way to make that one work without getting tipsy. So I almost feel like maybe I could back up over there. Very well put together. Still has that dick on his face. Yeah, I don't think he's gotten rid of like any of his tattoos. I think he for sure wanted to remember all the all the fun and excitement, you know. And all the downsides. Yeah, there were a lot of downsides. I think Bam Margera like went way further south than Steve-O ever went, though. Which I think pretty much surprised everybody. You know what I mean? Because Steve-O is hitting rock bottom fucking hard. And then here comes Bam Margera around the corner like, nope, I got this shit. Like, holy crap, dude. Huh. Well, this is fucking interesting. If I move... Let's try to tip you over a little bit here. This is some caution recommended. Jesus. There we go. That should be better. That was not fun. Said that for the longest time his son didn't know about his background, and I was thinking, like, what the fuck did he think happened to get a dick tattoo on his face? Yeah, no shit. Like, maybe his kid just didn't wonder. He knew his dad and went, yeah, no, don't tell me the story. I don't want to know. I don't fucking want to know. Not at all. Holy shit, this whole trail is fucking wonky as hell. But I don't think there's ever a story that comes with that shit that is a good story. You know what I mean? Like, one that makes you feel good about your decisions in life. No, there's not one that involves a dick on the face. It always involves friends and peer pressure. That's what it involves. I don't think I'm making you do much. So what are you doing now?
Grabbing the pallets.
Oh, so you got the good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this is not good. By the way, don't pick a fight with the wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man in Australia. Scout. They will tip you. That reminds me of the fucking Family Guy skit. What's up?
Hey, can I borrow your phone?
I think you already grabbed it. H, I think he took it extremely well given how permanent it was. Well, you can always get it taken off, but then you have to take a laser to the face. You know? But always having that there, man, I don't know. That's not the reminder I'd like to have about my teenage and early 20 years, you know?
I'm happy and not happy at the same time.
Why?
Because the thing I bought is still coming.
Okay.
So that's good.
That is
but
good.
I'm not happy because it's not here yet. That's not good.
That's not good, no.
I need to be here faster.
But do you, though, really?
They need trucks to, like, fly and do... fly.
Oh, how lasering it off even works.
And be a really fast
well, lots of burning out of the ink.
Love you.
Love you too. And lots of pain is what I've heard from people who have gotten it done. Well, right, but the dangle on the face isn't a very big tattoo, so it shouldn't take much. And I'm sure he's got the money for it now too. One thing I want to do that sounds absolutely hellacious still is getting that LASIK shit done, which has nothing to do with tattoos, by the way. But it is what I want to get done. Because I'm not a fan of... No! How does this happen? What in the Jesus crackers is going on here? But if I go that way, that's not going to be good either. So maybe I can use the crane again? I don't know how my engine is still on, but I'll accept it. I will accept it. If I start bitching about that now, it'll never happen again. Oh, it's because the rock is leaned up, so it looks like it's on fucking flat, but it's still on a lean. I get it. I get it. But son of a bitch, that thing did tip over pretty good. Fuck, I got that Kenworth, I got a Kenworth log truck. And that son of a bitch, every time I tipped it over yesterday, there wasn't no engine stalling bullshit. Like, it did it every time. And I lost it like 3 different times. It was great. I don't know how the fuck this is not working. Now you have a boulder keeping your tires off. Yeah, it's not. None of this is actually assisting me in a good way. This is all just fucking foolery at the moment. I guess I'm gonna go down this way, because that son of a bitch is leany as hell. I am finding that some of these places, man, they're difficult to get to. You know? I don't think this is a road, no. I think 90% of what's here is all just like old trails. That's it. Just old wagon trails. And now I'm trying to get to these places using wagon trails to get back. Okay, let's see where I gotta go here. So which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way now. That's okay, though. That's okay. We're going a way. Oh, yeah, it's pretty. This is where the Donner Party fucking left, man. This is the place right here. Or at least what was left of them. We go this way, and then where the fuck am I going? Okay, so it's right over there. And then there was a wooden structure over here to build another. Yep, that one right there. I'm going to steal that shit. And there's going to be many more of these roads, by the way. That's what I've been finding. There's a lot that are kind of a pain to get through. And then the marsh, that shit comes all the way to the top of your cab in certain places, I found. That part's pretty cool. And the rocks are very bitey in this map comparative to other ones I found. Like, very. Each map seems to have its own little quirk. But yeah, I think some of these places are definitely scout worthy, but I really don't feel like, you know, setting up another scout to haul a trailer to go back and forth and do all these shenanigans. So I'm going to use one of the better trucks that I have here that doesn't drink fuel like nothing. It's just ridiculous. It's so much fuel that all these other vehicles use. And for the price that it is over here, I don't want to keep buying this shit. I mean, just filling up the cat and its extra fuel tank there was like over $13,000. Which to me personally is kind of ridiculous. I don't know. So this is definitely a place that you want to use trucks that are fuel efficient. Like this one, for instance. This one's not very fast, though, is the thing. Oh, I still got to get the tipsy truck over here, too. I haven't fucked around with that thing yet for a while. The old twin steer. One of these days I'll go back to Alaska and get it, I think. I think there's a few little areas I could use it. Definitely not down the road that I was just on. That wagon trail does not support twin steer anything. I'm surprised they're still giving like the Kodiak and shit out for free. That's kind of a weird... I don't think I'll ever intentionally use that truck. I want to use most of the trucks that are in here, but that's not really one of them. Not really one of them. So which way do I gotta go? I'm pretty close to the gate already, right? At least I'm pretty sure. Garage is that away. It's not where I'm going, but the garage is that away. Just collect them and sell them for money. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do with this one. I'm not going to be using it for anything. They don't have a whole lot special going on with them, that's for sure. I want to go play outside and then they just go and yell outside of my window the whole time. What the fuck? Some people's kids, you know? Alright, they're mine. Forgot about that part. But yeah, I think that thing will be on the chopping block as soon as I get it back to the garage. It'll get some of my money back at least. I sold the Azov temporarily that likes to, you know, bite the ground everywhere it goes. I may get it later. I may not get it again later. I just don't know. I'm going to wait until I can get the lift for it. That's for sure. What's up?
I got the pellets and the scraper.
Okay.
The 20 pounds of pellets only cost $18.
Yeah.
So, that'll be good.
It will be.
Let me go outside in a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Love ya. Kid managed to get a free smoker. Now we got to see if the fucking thing works. If there's one thing that kid's good at, it is finding deals at yard sales. That's weird. That wasn't one of the things I was into when I was a kid. But he's into it, so go for it. Go for it, go for it. Yay, barking some more. I was gonna check out that warehouse and see what kind of stuff it had too. Since I delivering that last container was supposed to get me warehouse access to something. Probably a warehouse, I would assume. My God, what is going on up there?
Nothing going on up there.
But you guys keep going up there and coming back down, right? And every time you do, she gets more barky, and then you do it some more. So, yeah, I wonder why that is. Yeah, love you too. See, this is why me starting the whole, you know, streaming thing earlier is a much better idea, you know? There's many reasons. Like most of you guys that watch me watch earlier on, and, you know, that's helpful. Plus, the kids are, you know, in the middle of doing their stuff during that time too, which is also helpful. Which means my ass probably has to do a 24-hour, and I'm not saying necessarily the 24-hour stream, but I need to be awake for like 24 hours just to get reset on my schedule. Otherwise, it's never going to happen. I start getting shit done at night, and then all of a sudden everything goes topsy-turvy for a while. Restore crane. Yay, let's do that. Okay, let's go to the gate and get the fuck out of here. Dude, she's gonna honestly drive me up the fucking wall. You're enjoying the coffee pour over? I could only imagine that it would work perfectly well. You know, there was a time that I used to use a French press, and I really liked that. I didn't like getting coffee grounds every now and then, but you get that in most of the things you use. Just the French press, you get a little bit more coffee ground than you want every now and then. That, and I'm not too hard into it. Breed is she? Oh, she's a foxhound. So a natural born barker. But she's pretty well quiet, like I said, until she gets in heat. And then once she gets in heat, she just won't shut the fuck up. She wants everything that's going on outside to be part of her world. She can get pretty insane. Pretty insane. So until I can get her fixed, this is going to be her deal for... Oh, I hope this is like the last week, to be honest. It usually doesn't last too long. It's like a few weeks and then they're done. Doot, 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 doot. But she gets louder than the kids when she starts going through this shit. And the kids can get pretty damn loud. So they have yelling competitions every now and then. And I tell the kids to stop doing it because she just thinks that they're barking back at her. Like, it's just, she just barks more. Like, that's not actually helping. Now she thinks you're just fucking having fun with her. You're not doing it right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Then this is the hill that I thought I was lost. So we go and dump this off. We can make ourselves yet another cabin. Or at least we'll have the shit set up for it. One of our dogs went into heat. We used to send her off to the farm nearby and get bred, and then we'd eventually sell the puppies. Yeah, I can't do that with her though, because she got bred out of the box like 4 times by the time she was 3 from one of the previous owners. So breeding's not, yeah, she needs to not be bred again for sure. What's up?
Is it okay if Carter stays over for dinner since I'm making some homemade sandwiches? Oh, burgers.
Wait, what?
Is it okay? Sorry, not Carter.
Hold on a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, that dog was bred like way too much, and I'm pretty sure she was kenneled the whole time too. The way she was acting when we got her. So whoever had her before should not have had a dog, period, is what I'm getting at. Come on. Oh, hey, you figured out how to go forward, and oh my god, that damn near made me nauseous. That was a lot of flipping around. Now all we're going to need is a container to get over there. Eventually, I'm going to need to get a trailer for this bad boy. So I can throw a few more things on there. But for right now, everything's so damn spread out. It's almost not even worth it. Yet. It's not worth it yet. So I think that's on my agenda today. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull an all-nighter, so I'm streaming in the morning and shit again too. And then we can have some longer streams and get more shit done now that the computer's starting to work on my side again here. I'll tell you what though, scrolling through every little thing trying to get things removed and figure out where the real source of the problem is ridiculous.
He says he's giving his mom your phone number.
I thought they already had the phone number.
Well, no, he does. His mom doesn't.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. It's still going to be tomorrow, not today. I know, but you're also going to push it again because I know that's how you do things. Love you. Actually, I should probably start doing something else anyways, huh? I never even checked to see what I got with that other fucking warehouse. That was weird. I did it intentionally so I could open it up and I totally forgot about it. Totally. What you doing, truck? Oh my god. Yep, she's gonna be driving me nuts today, that's for sure. Just pull in straight. Get it loaded, pull back out, and then we can start the big missions. The contracts. Incorrect. Yep, cargo container. Got it. I need to figure out what I'm doing. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Well, it's the right button, but it's not in the right order. I'm not opening up the main part of the menu first. Ready, and let's get around the circle. Circle for circle. Get that fucker around here. I keep forgetting to let Slack out first. And the fucking boom ends up grabbing the corner. You know, that doesn't look as pretty as I was hoping, but it is what it is. Oh no! I almost just made it worse. Almost. You know what I could do? I could grab 2 again. I think that's a good idea. I'll grab 2 more containers again, so I got another one over there set up. Just in case. So we can do some more crafting. Get it up there way high enough. Yep, I think we're golden there. Okay, pack cargo. Cargo container. And we gotta turn you to the side. We'll do some good old-fashioned stacking, but I figure if I'm going over there, I might as well just get another one ready to go. Just makes things easier, you know? Because it looks like every contract has like a cabin or 2 that you need to do. Oh, Turn, what is up? come on, little buddy. We had you. And then you decided to do this wonky shit. Stop grabbing the other container. You're making me look bad. God. Okay, can we do this the right way? Turn. Oh, you dropped a clip in Discord? Let me pop this on here and I'll go check it out real quick here. Nope, keep turning. Don't grab the other one. Oh my god. It's such a tight space to work with. Oh, dude, come on. Come on, stop going in and out. Every time you do, she starts going nuts again. Uh-huh. Oh my god. He's gone up there like 50 fucking times already. And every time he gets her going again. Okay, so let's check out the Discordius Maximus. See what we got's going on in there. Endure. Discord. Boop. Button. Button. Holy shit. Okay, so the parlay of Dirtiest Maximus.
Yeah. Hey, Father, where are we going?
What is going on? Is he like man at him or what?
Oh, fudge. Man. Man.
What a weird fucking ordeal that is.
That's...
Oh, but then everything gets nice and pretty afterwards. He goes from completely tanked shit face to having a good old time in the flowers. Love you. What is going on? Oh, dude, that is some weird shit. That is weird. And funny all at the same time. Yeah, that dude was definitely a little bit tanked. Oh, man, that dog. She needs to. God damn it, I'll be right back. This is gonna drive me up the fucking wall. It's already doing it. I don't know why I keep saying it. Already done. That'll work for maybe like 10 seconds and then she'll be right back at it again. Ugh. Okay. My God, that dog is just persistent as fuck. Chicken butt! Wait. I'm seeing that wrong. What did I come back into? Oh, my fucking hound is going just absolutely bug shit crazy. She's in heat, so she won't shut the fuck up every time anybody moves or farts or blinks. There's the chicken butt. For some reason, that's what I was thinking. Oh, shit. The outriggers may still be down, so we might want to fix that little issue there. There we go. It may work a little bit better now. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. Got the scorpion tail going on here. Fuck yeah. That container is definitely not centered, but we're going with what we can work with. Oh, there's so many. So many butt wiggles. So many butt wiggles. I'm not doing that right now, though. What the fuck did I just hear in my headphones? What the fuck did you just send? The clowny bum hate fudge. What the hell? Are those the codes for all the fucking emojis? Is that what just came across? That was weird as shit. As long as you don't lose the container, it's all good. Oh, I'll never lose it, even if I fall. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, God. That was some weird shit, but I got it all. So, yeah, there's like a bunch of metal rolls and shit I have to get, I guess, for the next, the little conveyor, if you will. It's a lot. 50% I fall over. Hey, I'm getting better at balancing, damn it. I'm getting somewhat better. I mean, I almost fell on my ass at the top of the mountain there, but... Or no, that was on the other map. But still, I think I'll make it. I've had wonkier loads than this on my backside. Get your minds out of the gutter. Come on, truck, you got this. You can go a little bit... Oh, I feel like we're catching some grip. Catching some grip. Yeah, I knew there was a that's what she said coming up. See, I did a preemptive strike. I said, get your minds out of the gutter, like, immediately. Oh, shit, that's a ditch. I noticed that at the last fucking second. That was pretty damn close. It's all right if you like back shots, not my place. Okay, I see where we're just going deeper into the fucking hole here. See, and right there is nothing that I can say. Anything that comes out of my mouth is going to end up tying into that and sounding even worse. So, god damn it. All right. Unload that one into there. I'll just pretend I wasn't talking for a while. I'm not even part of the conversation anymore. Leave me alone. Boop. Where the hell? Oh, I fucked that up. We're not doing good on this directional thing, I guess. It wasn't a good one intentionally. It wasn't a good one intentionally at all. That. And plop right back down there. There we go. Restore crane. Still pretending the last conversation didn't. Are you a boobs or an ass, man? You know how I know you're gay? You like Coldplay. But wait a second, I like Coldplay. Things are... I'm an either or. That's what I am. I can spread it around, you know? I don't have any... Where the fuck am I going with this? Now I've got a bunch of other shit going on here. That's great. That's great. Like Richard? Like Richard? Is that what you're getting at? So many things that could be said. Deliver 4 oil barrels. I'm very much not. I don't like surprises. I'm not a surprise guy. At Coldplay for a bit, but I quickly got over them. Yeah, they had their moment to shine, and that was back in like the late 90s, and I think after that they kind of just, you know, it's like a new version of a boy band, and I'm not too into boy bands. We're getting too much into the Richard conversation here, I think. Dipping a little bit too hard. No pun intended. So, Gold Horse mining, you say? Absolutely. So, consumables, fuel, metal beams, 1 cabin, and I get $11,000. Ta-da! I'll accept so that I can start making some money here. And I need to get me a cabin first. And then we need to figure out metal beams. There's metal framing right there. So I can grab one of them. Probably turn them all sideways. Oh, I need 2 of them. I could see how that would be a problem. Where do they need to go to? Oh, all over the place, you say. Okay. So there's 2 different areas they need to go, technically. I get it. I get it. That dog's gonna drive me nuts. She's doing it already. I swear to God. Okay, so where does the cabin go? That's what I need to know. Okay, conveyor section 1. That's great. Okay. Oh, it delivers to conveyor section 1. Oh. And then cabin zone 2 is where the cabin goes. So I got to go past the original deals going. There's a castle in Austria called, believe it or not, Zuckerberg Castle. That's good shit. How are the babies? I don't have any babies. Oh, bunnies. The bunnies are doing good so far. I haven't decided to cook any of them yet, but it's getting close. The times are near. We'll say that much. So let's see. If I can go back around that way, which is what I'm going to have to do, it looks like. But no, mine's kind of being a douche, as per usual. He's been relatively calm, actually. I can't say that about him right now. Oh, you're talking about the baby bunnies. Yeah, they didn't make it. None of them did. There was like 2 initially. 1 came out stillborn, and then there was 1 more, I think, that came out stillborn, and that was about it. And then the other 2 made it about a day, and then they croaked. Needless to say, my daughter wasn't very happy after that happened. So I need to I need to get a cabin. Or I guess I gotta craft the cabin first? No, get off my truck. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Oh, I have 2 more cargo containers? I did not know that, so I didn't even need to bring those over. Shit. Dude, I'm having a horrible time here. What is going on? Yeah, that one. That's what I needed. And then I gotta reposition this, because that fucker's not exactly light. We'll get into the loading zone. Get in the zone. Loading zone. Oh, good. She found something else to bark at. We used to raise butcher babies. They're worse than sheep. I would be willing to bet, yeah. Yeah, let me tell you, like, I'm not much. I know there's cat people out there. I know. But I'm not much for cats. And that was, you know, more due to some of my exes that wanted a bunch of them, but then refused to take care of them. So therefore, I don't like cats anymore. Yeah, but bunnies, turns out, yeah, they're very much like cats, which I kind of knew at the beginning, but I didn't intend on, you know, my daughter conning me into as many as she has so far. So now we have too many. There's 4 of them total, so 1 for each kid, and then I've got 1. Pack cargo, restoro crano. And I guess maybe we can do the same thing. I can stack the metal on the back and hope for the best. And then I can just do a 2-in-1 kind of a deal. It might not play out very well, so we're gonna get to see some entertaining shit in a second here. But this is where having a trailer for this thing would be good. They do stomp when they're mad or when they want something. Funniest thing, though, is when they get really tired and they decide they finally want to go to sleep, they will jump in the air, flatten themselves out, and then slam on the ground. Violently, like they do a sumo slam right before they go to sleep. So you'll be laying there having a good old time, and the next thing you hear is a doo, and you look over and they're just pancaked. Like, holy shit, alright. It's a weird way to do it. I don't really... I guess I kind of did that when I was a kid sometimes for shits and giggles, but... I think they're very much into flattening out the areas that they're laying in, and they don't have much patience for doing it by hand, I guess, or by paw, if you will. Yeah, they also grunt, and they'll squeak and do weird fucking noises whenever they want different shit. They're odd little animals. They are odd, and they are loud water drinkers, too. Those are one of the only animals, I swear to God, that you can hear it go all the way down. Actually, I don't know if I want to get the pipes from there, if I'm going to be stacking them, because there's a lot of shit road to go through to get up to that spot. Should clip that, get so many views. Yeah, it's just getting them at the right time is the problem. You gotta get lucky in order to get them at their weirdest moments. They're good at hiding things. They know you're trying to get something out of them. So I think on the way I can just stop over at that one spot, because I think they have many pipes for me to get. Or not pipes, but beams. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, I'm sure my daughter's got a few of her bunny doing shit too. She's had hers for like 2 years now. The rest of them, not so long. We've had them for about a year. One for a little over a year. And they're all turds. In my opinion. I don't know. They're little fucking poop factories. They don't stop. That's what I've gotten out of the deal. The one animal that can definitely poop while they eat. It's weird. It's like they just make it on the go. An insta-factory, if you will, or craptery. We'll call it a craptery. So 2 metal beams, 2 fuel, 4 consumables. I gotta figure out where to get all this shit from. And I think it's almost time for me to finally just say screw it and get a trailer for this fucking thing. It's only a few grand, right? Yep, should have taken the railroad. I didn't, though. Some guys will drink beer while they pee. That is also true, yes. Sometimes it was required, you know? Sometimes just a solid requirement. I guess solid's the wrong word to use in that case, but... It's a liquid. It is a liquid. A gross liquid and a liquid. I don't don't know why I'm still trying to plan this out. It's not going to go in my favor because I'm going to plan things and then I'm going to have to change the plans. Oh, God, yes. The railroad it just sounds so much better at this point. What if we throw you in high? Will you do any better? Holy shit. Yep, we just turned into a fucking boat. We're moving now. See, this truck's having a good time. This is its kind of territory right here. It does good in all environments. That's what I'm seeing. But now the bunnies are that way, and then my dog's a weird priss because she won't eat, like, you know, the more expensive food that's more, you know, I don't know, has somewhat more healthy shit in it. She will go for the cheap shit, like, every time. You could set 2 bowls out in front of her, you could pay $100 for a bag, and she won't want it. She wants the stuff that's fucking terrible for her instead. So she's like a priss in the opposite way. But she doesn't like peanut butter. It blows my fucking mind. You can fill a Kong ball up with some peanut butter and she doesn't want anything to do with it. Nothing. Now you just have a Kong ball full of fucking peanut butter that will have no use. Except for maybe storing peanut butter. Odd puppy, man. Odd puppy. I guess she's not a puppy anymore. She's like 6. She's got some time in front of her. Come on. Grab some of this shit right here. $1,900 to fill up my fucking tank. Tell me that's not ridiculous. Bye-bye money. Bye-bye money. And this is why I'm trying not to use my other trucks as much. Yeah. Because they just burn through that shit. Which means, you know, I'll have less of ability to actually make anything if they keep doing that. No bueno. No bueno. So there is a warehouse off to the left up here that I can snag some of the other little bits before I head over there. And then that'll leave me with just consumables and fuel. Okay, so it's on this next main part here that I need to get the shit from. There we go. Oh, fuck, yeah, this thing has its moments, but this game is running so much better now. It's just a night and day situation here. I can press the go button and it goes. It's nice. So, here's the thing, though. I'd still like the truck to turn, if that's cool. You know. If that's cool at all. At all. Back around to your corner. We are getting close. We are definitely getting close. I suppose maybe before I do go over there, I should probably check and make sure that it is 100%. I need to get that place going too. We don't turn in America. We just make straight roads. That's all we do. Just straight roads. Who needs turns anyways? Oh. Some of the areas when I was doing long haul, man, they sent me to a lot of places that trucks should not ever go. Then some of the shit I started doing when I was doing local haul. Well, shit, they also sent me places I shouldn't have gone. We even did a lot of shit out in the woods, out at people's farms, like bringing lime over there to spray, all that good stuff. I've been some places in a truck. So I've made my turns. I have made many of them. And the whole back up, forward, back up, forward, back up, forward. Or backing up sets of doubles. I've had to do that, especially with broken dollies. That's been fun. You got one trailer going one way and another one going another way just so you can go straight backwards. It's a spectacle. It's a spectacle for sure. Up we go over yonder. So after I started playing this, he said I could never. It takes a little fandangling. Eventually you start getting the hang of it. It's when I started having to get under bunkers and shit that then it became some sort of a talent that you had to acquire. Because I mean you're going in between metal beams all the way under to the bunker that you need to get the trailer filled up in the first place. It can be fun. It can most definitely be fun. Did I get paid any more for it? No. Still did it though. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? We seem to be going slower. No, I do miss some of the fun stuff, but I'll tell you, the more things you get into, the more a company wants to keep you around, which is great. But also, the more the company won't let you go home. So that's kind of a downside as well. I can go that way, or I could go this way where I'm supposed to go. Wait. I guess that's kind of the right way. I don't know. Let's go up here, because that looks a little bit bumpy. Then we'll go and grab our beams, too. Now, where is... Okay, so I need to get over there, and there was a spot that I could cross the river. I can't remember where it is. It's somewhere over here. Is it this spot here? I think it's this spot. I can go straight across. Then I can just get to... Yep, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get the beams first. Let's get the beams first. But yeah, there's some things I missed about truck driving, that's for sure. But what I got really tired of is they kept sending me into places like Seattle and Portland over and over and over and over again, and I got really tired of sitting in traffic on a daily basis when you're already dead tired. Yeah, it's not a fun thing. Then I was doing truck driving and voiceover stuff, so I was getting maybe an hour of sleep a night, and then I was back to doing shit. Yeah, it got pretty hectic for a while. There were several times that I've had jobs where I was working for 18 hours a day or 20 hours a day, and not just the truck driving thing, but overall. I seem to always find jobs that are like that. I'm a bit of a workaholic, or I was at one point. I don't remember this being as muddy as it is right now. That's fine, though. That's fine. And see if we got to do some more stacking here, if I can. Maybe I can put the consumables on first and then put the fuel on top and bring it back over. We'll see how it works out. But eventually, like I said, I need to get a trailer for this thing. And there is one on the other map that I wouldn't have to pay for. But it's got pipe on it, so I got to figure out where that's going to go. Many contracts I can use it for, that's for sure. Many upcoming contracts. Okay, so you're not it. Where's the warehouse, or did I go too far? No, that's the warehouse. Okay, we're fine. Oh, shit. I'm still in high, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. It doesn't work out in your favor. when you're in a spot that you can't move and you're starting out in high. It's weird. I don't know. It's almost like a power thing or something. I'm not sure yet. Try to get it at an angle. Okay, so how many of these do we have? That's what I want to know. Metal rolls 4, small pipe. Metal beams. This is an infinite source. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Let's get this feller out here. And we'll just double stack these fuckers and make our way across the creek. Yeah. That's how normal people do things. Try to make it as sketchy of a drive as humanly possible. That's what we're doing here today. I might want to try to center these, because these are a little bit heavier than what I was stacking back here before. Those containers and whatnot. Okay, so how close are we to center? Fairly close. Not totally, but we're getting there. Come on. Snug it up. Ta-da! Now, will it let us load another one, or is it going to be a bitch about it? You're in my loading zone, man. Nope, it's letting me do it. Ha ha ha! This could lead to epic failure. This is what we're about to see here. Okay, do not nudge the other one, because we do not want to reset that whole thing again. Is that going to make it? Okay, that'll make it. We're going to make this work. Even if O-turn is uncertain about my stable capabilities of driving through bumpy areas. No! It's the loading part that's going to be an issue, as it turns out. Stop it. Stop moving. Line up a little better. Come on. Oh. You get close, and then you fuck it up. I think that's probably close enough, right? That looks not too bad. Now we'll do the, Yep. We got the stinger going on here. Perfect. This will be perfect. That's all there is to it. Nothing will possibly go wrong at any point in time during this trip. It'll look like that when we get there. Okay, so I've just realized I still have an upgrade I need to go get eventually, too. I've probably got many of them, to be honest. So we need to go back this way again. And then there should be this spot. I believe you can cross at. Where the fuck did I cross before? Or was it over here? Either way, as long as I can get to those bridges. That's all we're looking for here. I hate to make people dizzy while I'm doing this, but... Okay, so we're going to go around some rocks, and we're going to hope for the best here. Yeah, I think before I was going over here, where this road is. So we'll just follow it to there, depending. I'll go back up yonder to get to the bridges. 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 Mine out of the gutter. Go back over here. Then we'll at least get a couple of things done, right? That's what we're looking forward to. To make this shit happen. Now, if only I had one of those lead sleds right now, too. I could just stack on top of stacking on this fucker and then get that thing loaded, and off we go for a trip or two. Well, not for those other contracts. Those other contracts are pretty fucking massive, so it's not just a trip or two. It's like 20 or 30. Whatever said about my dog possibly being racist? No, you in fact haven't brought that up yet. Interesting topic, though. Interesting topic for sure. Could go in between those trees, but I have a feeling I'd get stuck. Now what is she barking about? Thought everybody was, like, all done with their stuff. They already walked away and everything. Oh, shit. A little bit of a lean going on here. That's fine. That's fine. We got lots of places that'll be a little bit worse than this. But we're... Whoa. I was going to say we're going to make it, but that thing got really... It got really close. It's like I got kickstands now. Maybe that'll work better. When I start leaning, they'll just hold me up. That's how it should work. And it better work that way. I'd be okay with that. I must be pushing down on the front of it a little bit too hard. It's trying to do some wiggle. Oh, I just forgot. I don't even have 4 slots to use on this thing. It's 3 slots. 3 slots. So possibly may need a trailer at some point. I don't know. We'll see how all of it goes. If I can manage stacking on some of it, I'll stack on some of it. Oh, God. No. Okay, we got it. That was fucking close. Alright, now the other fun part of trying to make it through here without screwing myself. This will be a treat all on its own. Try to not fall into big crevasses and whatnot. And maybe we'll be okay. Put this right there. I mean, it looks like we're pretty good. I think we're golden. I've made it across here a few times so far. Why does it look like land ends right there? I don't like that. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to go that way anyways, but I don't feel like ending up in a fucking hole. Nope. There's a black lab, so she's prone to barking a lot when people just pass by the house. But when these 2 black carriers who came to care for some of the elderly people down the street from their work, my dog goes mad. That's not... I don't know. I don't know how to... I don't know how to come back with that one. I know there's a few people that have definitely said things like that about their dogs, but did you know dogs are colorblind for the most part? For the most part. But I suppose black and white could be 2 different things in their eyes. But they also pick up on other things too, so one of the guys could have had a fucking bag of nuts in his back pocket or something, and your dog was just like, I fucking smell it! I fucking smell it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Oh, God. Yeah, lean from one side to the next. That makes me feel super safe. Doing great. Doing great. Come on. Yeah, my dog just barks at everything. She has no prejudices. If something walks by, she's barking at it. The receptors for blue and yellow. Yeah, they're figuring out more and more their sight's a little bit better than they originally thought that they were. But there's still a lot of colors that they're missing. I think, what is it, they have like 1 less cone than humans do, so it's a lot less of a palette of colors. Sometimes dogs are just the embodiment of stupid. They have their moments. They definitely have their moments. Like when they bark at shadows. That's kind of annoying. I'm not a big fan of that. We don't even have cones for yellow. Well, I see P just fine. I see it just fine. Just get into the box. I don't even care if it's moving those around at the moment. Good enough. Nope, not consumables. Oh, poop. Poopy McPooperson. Okay, so we're gonna have to refigure this whole thing out. I just realized that that's gonna be a problem. The cabin goes down the road, so... Okay, how are we gonna do this? I need to get these to work for me here. And the cabin needs to also work for me, so I guess we're gonna have to do this quickly. Okay, so let's just pick you up. We'll set these to the side for a moment. Yeah. Just drop you over here. That'll be fine. Red, blue, green, yellow is just a trick of our brain. I think lots of things are a trick of our brain. A few more fucked up things happened, and I might agree with some people that we're living in the fucking Matrix at some point, man. Because there are some ungodly, weird fucking people. Well, and they also found the fun part is they've found DNA from Neanderthals that are in people that are currently living. So that should also help explain a few things about our society today. Not necessarily about seeing colors, but you know. Okay, unpack cargo. This is definitely going to be a one thing at a time situation. Unfortunately. So let's just get you over here, and we'll just pick the other ones up and nose in. That's all we got to do. Only Europeans, though? Well, it's predominantly in Europeans. But there's a lot of people who have moved over this way, so yeah, you could imagine. We have a healthy blend, just not near as much. I call it a healthy blend out of sheer sarcasm, by the way. I don't know if there's a healthy blend of Neanderthal. Or if there's an unhealthy blend of Neanderthal. I'm not really sure. I just know that some people act like fucking morons on a 24/7 basis. And they're called our governments. Zing! Let's go the other way. I'll grab it and then stack it after the fact. Uh-oh. How'd I manage that? Okay, so let's grab that. We'll go ahead and pack this one so we can get rid of it. Being I'm including well people in America. Why just white people in America, though? There's a lot of black Europeans. I'm just putting that out there. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Oh, god damn it, I keep hitting the wrong fucking buttons here. No, I don't need that. I need to get into... It's not letting me do it anymore. There we go. I got this. I got this. There we go. Yeah, but I got my mom's side of the families all from Switzerland. So she came over here when she was a kid. So I got a healthy dose of that. I also got people that came over with the first ships over to Plymouth Rock on my dad's side. So And oddly enough, a lot of people of all colors that have our last name. I don't know. I don't know why that is. Couldn't imagine. You know what? I think this is good enough for now. Yeah, it'll slam down there and then I can repack it. I can repack it. Oh my god. I should never have let him give all of his friends my phone number because this is going to go on forever. Okay, so what is it that I'm doing exactly? Restore crane. Dude, I don't know what happened. I started getting into these conversations instead and I was thinking too much. The thinking too much is ruining my brain. Please move vehicles out of construction area. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Hold on a second. This is going to go on for days. Okay, I'm back again. He's trying to squirrel into a lot more time over there than, you know. They tell me chores are done, but then guess what are never done? That's right, chores. Okay, so now we load this thing up with the cabin again. We'll make this happen, I swear to God. I'm pretty sure, at least. I don't know. I'm starting to do that thinking again that screws everything up. Art?
Art. Banana.
Banana who?
Banana phone.
It's a good song.
Mm-hmm.
Banana Phone is definitely a good song.
Yeah, I'm going to keep your phone for the rest of my life.
Yeah, probably not, though, you know. No, don't activate anchors. Restore crane. Restore it. Alright, now let's pack the cargo again. Now we go deliver this over to the little cabin area. And I think everything else just goes to here.
They're taking way too long.
What do you mean?
It's still shipping. It's in Amazon.
Yep.
Packaging facility.
They do that. I wonder if I can unload in both these sections or if I can only unload in one. That's my question. Can I or can't I? What? Which one?
Who are both of them?
It doesn't matter. One of them's your brother's friend. The other one's the place for the house stuff.
Oh. You got mail.
Of course I do.
I had the picture.
Probably bills.
Well, I had a picture of, like, some president dude.
Oh. Okay. Nothing. Love ya. Alright. Well, this isn't working. Apparently this is a little bit spongier than I thought. This is what I mean when I finally get to doing the loads. That's when it's dark time. It's dark time. Nighty night. Nighty night. do 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 do. A do 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 do. I think this'll go pretty well. Now that I don't have things tipping me on my side too much, this should go much better. Was it faster though? Yes. Yes, it was. Now I just need to figure out where to get everything else from, and we can get this one taken care of. I think the cool thing is, though, is a lot of things are relatively close together, so even though you got materials spread all over the maps aren't really that big. Can we make it out of here? I think we can. Now I've just got to, you know, get to the location I need to unload at. I think it'll be a healthy start. Then I'll have to get maybe 2 more loads. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, alright, we're a little weeble wobbly still, but that's fine. Not too much teetering. Or tottering. Yeah, neither of the two. Up we go! Up we go! Shouldn't be too far off, right? This is the last time I gotta go down this way with this contract, so the rest of it just goes to that bridge. Which will be much quicker, I think. I don't know. I'm just happy to have a game that's currently working. That's all I can say. I wonder. I don't know where the fuck to get consumables from yet. Actually, that might come from the warehouse, huh? Oh, do we got to do that crane unloading situation? I think. Ah, shit! I think we do. That's going to be a bitch, because that roof is just a little bit on the low side. So maybe, ooh, geez, if I get the truck close enough, maybe I could just shove it off with the crane. That could very well work. Might be a little bit less fighting. And there may very well be a different way to do it, but this is the way that I'm trying it. Is that taller? Nope. So we should be good to just scoot it. Scooty McScooterson. Yeah, so let's get under that. And then we'll pull this back towards us a little bit. You're packed. You're not going to go anywhere. Okay. Unpack. Come on, just enough. There we go. Let's just toss you off my fucking truck, because I don't want you anymore. They do. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to get it in there, then? Is my truck too tall for you? Stupid cabin place. I guess I need a forklift for these areas. I don't know. What a bitch. Alright. If I give it a little bit of room to go down first, we'll give it just an inch or two. I'm willing to bet there's a way better way to do it than what I'm doing right now, but... Okay. Got a little bit of room for that fucking roof to go down a bit. I mean, why do you gotta do a full cabin over here? You know what I mean? Or did they want me to craft one? Okay. Probably wanted me to craft shit, but... Here you go. You got a cabin, sir. It's already done. Get in there. Get in. There we go. All right. Am I not allowed to do it that way? I made a cabin. What do you want me to do? I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm doing something wrong. I've got to be doing something wrong here. It says to deliver the cabin here. And I delivered a cabin. Was I incorrect to do what I've done? I don't get it. Do I need to be, like, in the box or something? I don't understand how this is working or not working. That's not really what I wanted to do. Yeah, there's, like, nothing popping up, so I'm not really sure what it wants from me at the moment. Other than it's being a bitch. Does it need to be, like, more centered or something? I don't know what to do here. I'm about to lose my fucking cool. Oh, there it goes. Icon change. Maybe that's all I needed. But what do I do now? It still won't let me... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't get it. Do I need to be, like, connected to it or something? I don't understand any of this. Doing the final 2 contracts now, finishing off the second to last right now. And then scoot it further in. Oh, so you're almost... Yeah, so you're almost getting back to the objectives for Austria, right? Yeah, I tried scooting it further in, but it seems like it still doesn't want to... Maybe if I connect myself to it? Nope. It will not give me the option. I'm confused as fuck right now. The other ones that I set the stuff on, I just set them on, and it was fine. So I'm not really too sure how this one's supposed to work exactly. Oh, it says 1 of 1. So I guess that's it? Sure. Yeah, we'll just go with it. The icon changed, so I'm hoping that means good things. And then, before I go anywhere, I've got to figure out where I'm going. So I need to find consumables and fuel to take there. I don't think there's anything over here. Okay, what do you have? Do you have consumables? There is fuel. There's 6. So I can get that from there, but where the hell do you get consumables from? Warehouse. It's got endless consumables. So, with that, I gotta figure out how to bring... Probably just need to do the other stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what it is. I just need to get the other shit done and then it'll read. Because it says 1 out of 1 now. So I guess I don't have to press anything. I just figured it would have gone away by now. Oh, the game just crashed again. That's no bueno. Okay, so there's that warehouse over there, and there's the one over here. I don't know which one will actually be quicker to get to. Like, I'm way the fuck over here, but I can cross right here and then come back through and then back over here. So let's do that. And then we can get the other shit afterwards. The 2 fuels. The 2 fuel-A's. Alright, so let's see what we can do to get somewhere. I am right. I was right there. How did I do this? I just got myself completely lost. How the fuck did I manage that? Okay, I'm right here. Wow. Good times. I wonder where I can go over the river. Because it looks like over here is fine. But can I make it all the way across? Or does it get super deep somewhere? I just don't know. If I can make the majority of these trips in the water, you know, we can do some amphibious shit. That might make these trips a little bit quicker. Yeah, we're taking on a little bit of water, but we're still good. No, no, no. You stop that immediately. I don't like it, therefore you don't do it. Come on, we got this. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to make it there way quicker. I hope. Oh, shit, I'm already back at this road. Okay, so let's check the fucking map out again, and I guess we can figure out the rest of the way here. So I am now here. So I can go down this way. And we can go back to our other little spot. Where I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's okay, everybody knows already. Everybody knows I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So right here is where I can cross again, right? Nope, right here. I got it figured out. And then we'll come across here. We can go and get the consumables. Right over here. Boop. This part's kind of a shitty place to go, but it's okay. We'll make it work, regardless. All right, so I need to go down this way. Yeah, you're kind of grabbing a bunch of stuff that I don't want you to grab. I need to turn the front end. So let's try that first. You're not going to grab anything. I get it. I get it. That's fine. There's literally nothing to grab. Understood. Okay. So we'll do some backup scenarios and do some forwards and... Yeah. Yeah, we can make this work. Okay, we might do a little bit of dipping and some tipping and some... Hopefully not toppling over completely. All right, we're making it. We're making it work. I'll start getting these areas figured out a little bit better to make these shorter trips happen. That's all I'm saying. So my question of the day is, do I just say fuck it at this point and get a trailer? Or do I keep stacking non-stop and hope for the best? You know? Because I could grab a trailer while I'm swinging by the garage, but I'd have to pay for it. And I don't know if I want to pay for it yet. You know? Especially if there's a free one on the other side that's got 5 slots to it, you know? Might be able to do a lot of this map just with this truck alone. Which makes me happy, you know? I would use the other trucks more often, but nope. Fucking fuel. Fuel, 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 fuel. Glug, 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 then it's gone, and then we're all fucked. Nothing good comes out of it. Nothing good. Except money. Money comes out of it. That part's pretty true. Oh. Did a weird little glitchy thing again. And we're back at it. Fucking, this is before I shut down Adobe or anything. It is working very smoothly, and I'm happy about that. As should anybody that's watching, because, you know, a lot less of the slideshow feature. We can only do so much of that. Oh yeah, but after I started doing this game, just recently, come to think of it, they started throwing races, like truck races, in my fucking YouTube categories. I didn't even look it up. But, you know, like 8-wheeled trucks like this one right here that they set up for fucking racing on trails and shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know truck racing fucking happens. We've got it over here, too. And then I got a cousin over in Switzerland that does the mechanics for one of those racing teams over there. But off-road truck racing with these, I did not know that was a thing until recently. And that excites me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So I've been through this a million times. I don't know why I went this way exactly, because it's definitely the wrong way. Oh, it sounds like it would be a trip. It would be a trip. Like I said, it was fun enough messing with military rigs, going off-roading and shit. I think it would be awesome fucking with some trucks that are just flat out set for racing off-road. Oh, it'd be cooler than shit. It would be sweet. Super sweet. Alright, how deep are we willing to go here? That's the question of the day. Actually, let's see if I can find one of those videos real... Oh my god! He's still calling about the same shit, I'm willing to bet. Yes? You what? I'm gonna try to find that video at the same time. What's that?
Am I allowed to go to his house and his parents said it's okay. My mom said it's okay.
Doing a what now?
Going to his house?
Okay, how are you getting back here and when?
I have no idea how I'm gonna get back. Probably on my school. His mom will probably join me, is what he said. And I'll have absolutely no idea, probably around 6.
I would hope so. Let me see if I can find it here. Nope, that's just off-road. How about competitions? We'll just put competitions.
He says probably later because his mom doesn't want to drive there and then drive down there.
Right.
So what time is
Why does it have such a problem playing this shit on the deal when I got everything else going? Okay, so what time are you thinking then? If this would play better, it would be so much fucking better to show on here, but it's being such a dick. You what? 7:30?
Yeah, 7:30 is like the closest time. He says either that or around 8.
Okay, well, I don't want to be chasing you all over the place.
It'll probably just be his house coming back to his house.
And I don't really want it super late either. So, but alright.
So I can?
I guess, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, love you, bye. Oh, this kid's... see, the problem is I don't have a problem with him doing, like, the friend's house thing. That's kind of like a normal thing, you know what I mean? It's when he keeps pushing the time back and back and back because he wants to get back later and later and later. It's It's like, dude, that's not how this is gonna fucking work. You're not getting back at 9, 10, 11 o'clock at fucking night. He's not at that age yet, you know what I mean? What was it? Oh yeah, 18. No, it's not going that far, but still. He's got a little bit of time yet before he can start staying out at ridiculous hours. Okay, so I saw the big rocks in hope of grip. Let's catch that grip now. There we go. No! No! Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I've got a lot of things fixed on this computer, but I need to get it to work along with, you know, watching videos while I'm streaming. Should not be that difficult. Shouldn't be a problem. Is it, though? Apparently. We're gonna make this happen. I'm gonna find the good spots of the river to go across. Can I get a tree yet or no? Got something. So apparently that spot's a little bit harder to get through, but it's still doable. I'm kind of thinking that maybe the majority of this river is actually, you can drive through it. And I'm okay with that if it shortens up a few trips, you know what I mean? Instead of having to find every single bridge, you can just bomb through it with the truck. Maybe, if the truck so allows it. Oh, I'm pushing up against a tree, that's probably why. I figured it out now. I shouldn't have gone between the trees because there isn't a between the trees over here. Okay, so we're going to go back down to the road, I guess. But nope, I'm definitely going to be watching some of those videos at some point in time. Possibly tonight. We'll see how it works. But yeah, I think doing it would be absolutely, that would be like the funnest thing ever. We good? I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Need to keep an eye on my fuel. Down to 33 gallons. And then another 36, I think, on my cab here. So eventually we're going to have to buy some more fuel, which is going to cost me another 1,000 and some change, which is ridiculous. That was a weird noise. It would be better if I could just go from this side. I wonder if there is a spot that I can do it, where I can go from this side to the next island instead, to make it a little bit quicker of a trip. We'll have to see. Because this one I'm going to have to do a little bit of stacking too. Because I can fit 3 of them on the back, strap those down, and then throw one on the top. I think it'll work out pretty well. I hope. That's what I meant. I meant to say I hope it goes really well. Okay, so it's not all the way back. Oh no, is it all? No. The log station is what's all the way back. This is just partially back. I don't quite remember which way is the better way to go. Not a big deal, though. Right? I keep saying that. I think it's just because I keep hoping it's not a big deal. But shit, yeah, if I could just hop across these fucking little islands here instead of going all the way across like I just did, that'd probably cut down a little bit of the time, too. Which, again, it looks like a lot of this you can go through, but obviously that spot right there is a no-no. I can tell. It's a little bit deeper. A little bit deeper than the rest. Okay. Now this place doesn't give you much space to work with. Let's get you back in auto. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? I think so, at least. And we can go past the loading zone just a scotch to get straightened out a bit. And let's grab some consumables. So this place has unlimited. Okay. And if I can get all the other warehouses going, we should have several different things we can get unlimited, so we don't have to continue to scatter ourselves all over the place. Okay, so wait, is all of that unlimited? There's consumables. See, the thing is they've also got all these set up for you to, like, nose in. So these are backwards. Which, it's annoying, but I'm not going to take the time to fix all of them, because that's going to take a while. So I'll let the truck fix it when it packs it. As long as they're lined up for them. Oh my god, what is going on? I think Hell's Gates opened. Jesus, hold on a second again. That camera movement, though. Oh, the physics on the horn is great. I love it when it blows things away like crazy. The phone call is going to be a few minutes, so I'll be kind of quiet for a little bit. Then I'll be back on here. Oh, we're going full bore amphibious now. Okay, the calls are done temporarily. I hope that was it. That was a mom call, so I was going to be taking that one and keeping it for a little while, you know. I honestly thought it was my son calling for like a 5th time. I was like, "Oh my god, he is really trying, isn't he?" Are you sure I can't stay until like 9 o'clock? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, what about like 8:45? It's like, dude, where's the bartering coming from? It's not what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so I need to figure out the rest of the way to go here. It looks like we're just going to the left and we're there. I see bridges. Yep, that's it. So it looks like you can deliver on both sides, I guess. I wish I'd have known that in the first place, but I wasn't paying too much attention, clearly. Well, I was, and I wasn't, all at the same time. Are we going to make this work? Is this going to be a thing? I don't know what you're stuck on. Okay, there's something over here that it's not liking. I don't know what it is. What are you getting stuck on here? Apparently nothing. Okay, that was a weird scenario. So after this, all we have is the 2 metal beams that I gotta bring over here, which I'm sure there's a building or structure that I can go and borrow those from. Oh no, it's fuel. Oh, so I do have to go back over to that other warehouse. But hey, we're making it. Using the, if you want to call them shortcuts, we're using shortcuts. Okay, cargo management. Consumables. Restore crane. No, don't activate anchors. There we go. Okay, cargo management. Done there. Oh my god, is this just gonna be... I need to turn my ringer down, because this is, you know, I'm fine with family members calling. But oh my god. Refuel, because we're at 6 now. I don't know if that's gonna work for me. I might have to go and get some more fuel in a bit here. Let's do this. I'll back in over there. Yeah, I was thinking I'll go across the creek right there, but that's not a good idea. Because there's a rock cliff there, and I don't think that's going to help me in my endeavors. But yeah, the physics for the horns and even just the trucks in themselves. You can just be driving down the road and all of a sudden you'll see fucking gates flying off into the distance and all kinds of shit. Which I think is partially why I like this game, because it's got its weird buggy shit. Holy shitballs!
Hello?
Hello?
My mom wanted to talk to you.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Phone calls might be over. Somebody just sent me another dealio on Utubular, I think. It looked like. I need to go check that too. Gamer, hope you're doing better than me right now. Are you getting a little bit sicker again? Sorry, I had to switch over real quick. It's been nonstop calls has been my thing. I guess this is not a good spot to go. I should have stayed to the right. It worked much better the other time. But it looks a lot deeper right there is kind of the problem, so. We'll try going over here and hope for the best. Oh, holy shit. Yep. Yep, this is happening. There. Oh. Okay, we're making it. We're making it. I might actually have to stop and go get more fuel. Because that 30-something gallons is not going to be lasting me too long. I'm sure it's fine. I'm going to end up running out of fuel right here in the middle and floating right down the river. You know, if it'd float me down to the fuel spot, that'd be okay. I'll just let it carry me. But yeah, it's getting noticeably deeper in certain areas. Just a little bit. And when I still have traction, I'm okay with that, but I seem to be losing some. Just some, you know? Just some. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I was up all night dealing with leg cramps, foot cramps, passing out. That doesn't sound like a good time. At all. So yeah, I think I'm doing a little bit better than you at the moment. I'm definitely doing better than you at the moment. And no, that's not rubbing it in. That's literally just me responding to what you said earlier. Just so we keep things cleared, you know? Keep it fucking cleared, bro. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, sweet Jesus. Whew. All right. So, even though it's going to take more fucking time, I will not be able to get fuel after the fact, so I'm just going to go get it now. I need to refill that cat from something. I might start stealing from the fuel trailers and those service trailers that I gotta deliver. But I also want to use those for things, you know what I mean? Like the service parts. Like fixing things. Of course, that shit is not the expensive shit right now. It is... yeah. Yep. The expensive shit is definitely the fuel. So I'm gonna hoard that stuff like a motherfucker. Whee! There's like so many things to do on this map, it's hard to really get a grasp on which one I want to do first. Because there's so much shit to do. Even though I think it says like 56, I believe, objectives and contracts you need to do. When I tell my mom and dad, they let me get 1.5 of my legs removed. You should see what they had to say about that. I'm sure they may have thrown a little bit of a fit about that one. May have thrown a little bit of a fit, I'm thinking. That's a lot of extra surgery. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just kind of guessing now. So I'm hoping that I'm going the right way. I mean, I'm going up the landmass. So I'm hoping and figuring and pretty sure that this is it. Now we gotta come all the way back down, go grab our other, our last 2 remaining dealios, be it some fuel. And then off we go, back over to our destination to finish contract number, I think this is number 2. 2. Because the first one was just crafting a cabin. That was done. Then I needed to do... This is like the first of the long ones. Said they would kick me out and disclaim me. That's a little bit more of a fight than I was thinking. That's a lot more of a fight than I was thinking. Yeah. I can understand it though. You have to keep dealing with the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. There's only so many times you want to go see a doctor for shit, you know? And for me personally, I don't like visiting them at all. I am not a fan of going to the doctors for anything. Now, I don't condone that, you know. I'm just saying, for me personally. If shit happens, shit happens. I actually had X that, man, it was bad and it was funny. It got to the point that the place that we were going to would just put her on fucking IVs for like several hours because she was going there so she could get meds, and not the kinds that actually help you. She was trying to get the good stuff. And the doctors caught on to that, and eventually they were like, okay, well, you're just dehydrated, so they'd throw her on IV drip and then leave her there for a while. Be like, okay, well, just go grab some Tylenol and you should be fine. Well, yeah, but I wanted to get this and this. And it's like, well, yeah, but we're not giving you that. You don't need it for anything, so we're not doing it. Which, at that point, I started laughing because it was wasting a lot of my time. I would get calls at work and about she needs this and that, and we need to go and do this, and terrible things are happening, and then it ends up being absolutely nothing again. Like, oh, you were just going for pills. I get it. I get it. Da, 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 da. But that would be a different kind of person, you know? Different kind of person. Da, 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 da. Me, I just stay away from it altogether. It is sad for older people, though, because they'll stick them on one medication, but then they have to give them another medication to counter the side effects of the first medication. And then they got to give them another medication for that medication that's supposed to curb the side effects of the other medication because of the side effects that the other medication makes. So then you've got 3 medications that you're taking for one. And then they just stack that on top of all kinds of shit. Like, yeah, pharmaceutical companies are there to help. Said nobody but pharmaceutical companies. Holy fuck, $2,200. Yep, this is not a money-making territory. Not at all. Got it. Got it. Holy shit. Just to fill your tank up, that is ridiculous. I mean, I get it. It's Yukon. They're out in the middle of no man's land. Understood. But holy shit. We might be getting a little bit too pricey on the fuel here, guys. Maybe just a little bit. Okay, so fuel's the last thing, so we'll hit that little warehouse up on the side that's got it. And then we'll meander our way down that side of the mountain there. Apparently cancer vaccines have been developed here in the UK. Yeah, they were working with some again over in New York. Using like the monoclonal antibodies and all that shit to try to put something together. It's just amazing how many times you hear that they figured something out that actually works and then it fucking disappears. And then something else comes out a few years later that, oh yeah, we got something that's actually working, and then that disappears. It's fucking ridiculous. I give it 2-in-1 odds that the US never sees it. Fucking, you're probably right. Yeah. Unless old fucking RFK Jr. ends up, you know, having the whole battle out with these pharmaceutical companies like he said he was going to. We'll see how it pans out. We'll see how it pans out. There was a joke about how they've been like, what was it, Pfizer? Like, yeah, they've been around for like 175 years and they haven't cured one patient. It's like, yep. Because that's not what they're doing. They're just there to make money. They're there to make you feel good temporarily and put some band-aids on shit so you come back for more. That's about it. Fuck Pfizer, fuck Moderna, fuck all those. They couldn't give two shits. And yeah, you're right. I mean, they make billions off of doing the treatments that they're currently doing to cancer patients, putting them through hell instead of actually helping them. Does some of the shit work? Yeah, but it's also, you know, a lot of it is just poisoning your system until you almost die, maybe, and might get rid of the cancer. I don't know. Just bigger drug dealer. Oh yeah, they are drug dealers on the corporate scale. Gonna hop off now. Need to sleep for college later. All right, IcerX. Like I said, I'm fixing my sleeping schedule today, so there's gonna be some. There will be a little bit more tomorrow. I know I said that about today, but then I ended up having to fix my computer all over again, so that didn't pan out anyways. But I'm super serial this time. So with that, have a good rest of your night. Okay, so I need to go to the warehouse there. We're gonna go cross over here. Ba-ba. And right here. And you guessed it, right here. And then we'll go through all this mucky mess. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try the hilly shit. I'm gonna see if this side's a little bit better than the other side was. That might be a better idea. This was the place that has, you know, fuel and whatnot, right? Right? It does. It has 6 of them. Ugh. 6 of them! Alright, let's get to getting and see if we can get this one contract accomplished. We're gonna make it work. Shit yes. Background over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's kind of amazing. It's like every few months, I end up having to go through a bunch of bullshit with my computer to keep things going, and then I finally get it for like a few more months, maybe, and then I gotta fuck with it again. Fuel is probably the hardest part of HM. Is it one of those places that's got, you know... I don't know. I mean, this one doesn't have fuel over on the other side, but it does have a lot of, like, scout trailers and shit. And then, yeah, it's definitely... Hard mode's just everything's expensive. All the time. All the time expensive. And you have to pay for every fart that you let. Oh, shit. It would be nice if they made something a little bit easier, but I guess it wouldn't be hard mode if it wasn't a pain in the ass. They can help support my big brother to get metal rods put in his leg, but can't support me to get rid of the problem of getting the new leg. It's because they spent all the money on your big brother already. Yeah, shit can get fucking expensive when it comes to medical anything. They know how to get the price tag up, that's for sure. Like, you remember, what was it, EpiPens? when the CEO there, the lady that was there originally, ended up deciding she wanted to jump the price up to like $600 a pop. She was like, well, nobody's going to do anything about it. Some people are just fucked in the head, and they couldn't care less at all about what they're supposed to be doing, which is, you know, helping people. Even hospitals themselves have a whole fucking bureaucratic setup to them. There's a streamer that's using the NG features to make it even harder than hard mode, and one of the things he made, fuel costs 6 times more. Fuck that. I'm fine with just hard mode prices, okay? Like, I don't even like those, let alone making it even more difficult than it needs to be. If I ever do shit like that, that'll probably be like down the road. And I mean quite far down the road. Let me have a little bit of fun instead of shitting my pants about where I'm going to get fuel next and how I'm going to pay for it. I wonder if Yukon's like the most expensive place when it comes to that shit too. Or if there's like even worse down the road. Like, I know there's some maps that have like very limited fuel, so that's going to be a treat. And I get bored of using the same truck for too long, you know what I mean? So I like switching, but here it's everything that I have other than this just eats fuel like none other. So I'm pretty much stuck using this for the most part until I say, fuck it, I'm just going to pay for the fuel, who cares? Speaking of fuel, I got to remember that's what I'm getting. Yep. So we only got 6 of those. Fucking making fuel prices up. That's ridiculous. that boy needs some milk. There's something wrong with that noggin. Sit her down. There we go. Shove you to the front just a scotch. Baby steps. Baby steps. All right. Back over here. Boop. Nope, I'll keep this shit on hard mode. That's, yeah. I'm still going to complain about hard mode, too. I shit you not, I am. But it's not specifically about hard mode. It's just some of the shit. Yeah. Pricing-wise. I want to buy more trucks. I want to buy more, and then I want to just keep collecting more. You know? It's hard to do that when all your money goes into fuel. Goddamn economy. SnowRunner's economy shit. Everything's all flooded out and fucked up. And Restoro Crano, pack the cargo. And then we're going to figure out which way we're going again, because I keep forgetting. I'm going to the right. I'm going to the right. And now it's nighttime, which will be funner. So we're going to go over here. And what fucking beach was I using? That one? Yep. I was using that one. Okay, so we're going to go this away. Personally, I don't see the appeal of hard mode. So far, since I've been on hard mode, I haven't seen the appeal of hard mode. So, it's a normal feeling. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how things have been going. Like, I'm finally getting things done and being able to keep some money. So, that's good. I've seen the small things that you gotta do here and there to save a bit. Make things work in your favor. Never recover a vehicle, for instance, because it's costly. Which is fine. I like recovering vehicles. There are certain spots that I wish I never had to, but for the most part, if I flip. Except in that damn Kenworth, man. I kept flipping that motherfucker. It was like one load of logs that I had, I flipped and got stuck like 4 different times. It was mind-boggling. Games make hard mode a lot more worth it, but this is just seems like it's harder for no... Yeah, there's no bigger benefit. Like, I don't know if you get more experience points or something. I'm not really sure, but I haven't seen an upside. You are correct. It's just if you're somebody who likes more punishment, that's the button you click. That's what I've gotten off of this so far. But yeah, typically you put it in hard mode, you'll get like more experience points, you'll get more cash, you'll get better rewards or badges or whatever. And this doesn't, it doesn't have that. No. It's just you want it to be more difficult and cost you more money. Click this button here. There you go. Have fun. Hate your life for a while. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it. I want the game to be as close to real life as possible. Everything needs to be super expensive and I need to be broke all the time. That's what I play games for. Going back down to the coast. Gonna do us some swimming again. Experience points doesn't really matter in SR. You hit rank 30 and then all that XP afterward does. Yeah, I've noticed you kind of get to a point where you can kind of get all the tires and whatever the experience points were even there for. See, I have noticed that. I have noticed that. I think, what am I at right now? Yeah, I'm at 30 already, so I won't be seeing any glory after this. That's really max. So you get through like 3 or 4 maps and you're already maxed out on experience. Okay. Noted. Noted. So what you're saying is right now I'm just pretty much playing this thing for fun and that's it. That's what you're getting at? Which I'm not gonna lie. It's fun. So now it's all on the money and trying to get more and more trucks to play with. That's what this is all about. Speaking of, I have to get that other truck rolled over to the garage so I can sell that too. It won't get me much money, but it'll get me something. This game, but yeah, it's all just on yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I got to the point where I was so deep into hard mode, it was just like, well, there's no point in me quitting and restarting one now, because then I'm going to have to put all those hours back into the game just to get back where I'm at. So I'll just stick with hard mode and say fuck it. Just make it more difficult on myself. It's the punishment. That's what this game's all about. It's just about punishment. You know, kind of like monks used to do back in the day, where they do that whipping themselves like on a nightly basis for whatever fucking rhyme or reason. They thought a fart sounded funny, so now they got to do it. I don't know. Something to that effect. Okay, now this part of the conveyor belt. Yay! Gold mining started. Conveyor belt section 1. Section 1's complete. We can move on. $11,000 though, that I can now spend on fuel. For the record, would you say you don't recommend hard mode? I would recommend it to the right kind of people. You know what I mean? Like, if you're determined to get shit done and you like a little bit of punishment here and there, then yeah, hard mode's your thing. Definitely go for it. And me personally, since you do have to like pay for everything and blah blah blah, it's kind of like bare bones. Like, you're literally down to getting everything done yourself. There's no help that you get from it. So I personally, even if I was restarting this, I would still pick hard mode, even though it's a bitch. But that's me. I say I don't want to put everybody in a situation where they end up having to go to the hospital one night because they got so pissed off they had a heart attack. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be that person. So choose hard mode at your own discretion. If you like throwing controllers and shit, do not choose it. Don't fucking choose it, because you'll have more damage in your room than you've ever had before. All right, conveyor belt section 2. We need concrete blocks. Oh, this one's smaller, but it pays more. Why? Is it because things are so spread out? This could be a bit of a feat. I am definitely going to have to get that trailer out eventually. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that soon. Because I need a trailer, and I don't want to pay for it, but... Okay. So what do we got over here? We got the Taiga that needs fixed, clearly. It's got a little bit of some boo-boo problems going on here. Still don't get to do the dump truck stuff yet, though. That kind of upsets me a little bit. It's upsetting, that's all I'm saying. And I don't have enough fuel in it either, so... Alright, whatever. We'll go back to the other truck that I was using. Yeah, the next contract doesn't look as long as the first one, so that should be okay. So I need to dump things there. It needs wooden planks 4. There's 2 right there. So I need to get 2 more. Where am I at? I'm right here. Is there any more wood over here? Plenty of dump trucks and roadcraft. Dude, I want it. I definitely want it. It's gotta get done. Where the hell was conveyor 2? Oh, it's over there. So I can grab some of the wood framing from here and from that spot. Let's do that. That should be easy enough, right? Okay, so I am right there. Wood framing is right there, so we need to go over the bridge. Go back around here. I think I just mixed like 2 different accents in one. We'll pretend I didn't, though. Go over yonder. We'll grab that wood there first. That wood right there. I don't care who you are. At least I'm starting to pull in some money finally instead of just hemorrhaging it out. That should make me feel a little bit happier. Let's go around the rocky bits. Probably a good decision, that's all I'm saying. Back around yonder. That's a tree. We don't want to hit that. So we'll go ahead and not do this. You can't escape that Wisconsin accent. Wisconsin. Wisconsin, Wisconsin. Yeah, I'm from Washington too, so I'm kind of all over the place. Accent-wise. I've had a lot of people to ask me if I was from the Midwest, actually. It's kind of funny how that works out. And then some people have even thought I was from the South. But nope, I'm all the way over on the West Coast. I've been just about fucking everywhere, though. And I think the majority of my buddies when I was in the military were all from like fucking Texas, Louisiana, fucking. So when you're hanging out with those guys, you tend to pick up a little bit of that accent for a few years, you know? So I think I've kind of, I don't know, amalgamated my own fucking thing. You're from Baltimore? Oh, you're not too far off the beaten path. Only a few hours of a drive from here. A few. Let's get this all switched up. Then I gotta get loaded. I've been to Baltimore a couple of times too. When I was doing long haul, I did a lot of that. I think I've been through New Jersey. I haven't actually been I haven't done anything in New Jersey. New Jersey. Jersey Shore's worst show ever created. And not because it was from New Jersey. Because it was put together in Hollywood. They like to show the absolute worst of some fucking places, let me tell you. So how you liking the price tags over in New Jersey? A little bit of a difference from living in Baltimore. Oh, the taxes are a little bit higher over there. New York is fucking ridiculous. It's all right, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. You ever planning on heading back? Do 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 do. No, that was a very firm and quick one. Nope, not fucking happening. It's all right. I could understand that. I could understand that. I hear Jersey's not too bad. Not too bad of a place. Let's see. I need to get more cargo. I think that's my thing. There we go. Look at us go. We're making some headway somewhere, somehow. Some kind. This is just going to be a lot of back and forth for all of it. Yep, that's how this is going to work. Yeah, my area is just, I mean, it's, I don't know, it's rain. The government fucking blows here, of course. Like fat chunks, not just small ones. They just all over the place. They're everything's word vomit with them. Thing is, I'm just trying to get rid of the problem instead of puking everything back up, like my meds, breakfast, lunch. No, that could be understandable. I'm not a big fan of the whole puking situation either. Keeping things down has a tendency to help, you know. And I can understand that. 120%. Now, I think if I had a choice of a place to move, though, I don't know. I keep thinking Florida. You know? But now I'm hearing about the whole poles shifting and all that good shit and what could possibly happen. Da, 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 da. Are we all gonna die? Probably, but at least, you know, we'll get to see a killer fucking wave before it happens. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. At least in my area, I'm literally like maybe 20 miles away from a fucking safe zone. That's how close to the coast I am at the moment. Got about an hour and 15-minute drive, maybe. Oh, about an hour. Yeah, about an hour from the coast. So not quite close enough to fry my brain, but close enough to do some damage if anything goes down. Okay, so where do we want to go across? I always change my mind when I get here, but it's fine. Okay, so where's the place we're delivering to? I'm literally just wasting all my fuel right now. So I'm getting it from over there. Where was the other wood? I'm so confused right now. Is it trying to do like a one thing at a time weird shit kind of thing? Because it's not cool, man. There's warehouse, whatever. Let's just get going. We'll do this first part. Definitely some people who would see the wave that could end it all and try to ride it. Shit, yes, you know there'd be people out there waiting for it too. Guaranteed. And you know what? As long as they're having a good time, you know? Having a good time, they're not hurting anybody else. They're just trying to ride a, shred a fatty gnar. I remember watching some of those videos from back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. They had their own fucking language. Their very own language. We're out here shredding a fatty gnar, brah. Do 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 do. We got this. We can make it through the mud. Just the mud. That's the problem we're having here. I really am curious as to why the hell everything else disappeared. Because I had another spot to get wood from. It was in my head. It was ready to go. And now it's gone. But at least we got a couple of them to start out with. Throw it in high gear. Bomb around the corner. Yep, we're hauling ass now. We are hauling ass now. Now, I think I'm going to have to take that cat over to a couple of spots where I can snag up some free fuel and bring that fucker down to like the center of the map somewhere. Try to make some of these trips a little bit easier. And less painful, you know? Yeah, that'd be cool. Less painful is always good. Less painful, always good. Do 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 do. Yeah, it was interesting, you know, because I kind of, you know, the whole bunker situation and all that shit. I don't know. I'm not all about the end of the world strategies and whatnot, but since the whole polar shift thing is a thing, unlike, you know, us causing a total meltdown with global warming, yeah. The globe is cooling. No, wait. The globe is changing. The globe, it's warming. It's, no, you guys are just fucking stealing money from us. That's all you're doing. The asshats in Congress wanted like $9 trillion for their little fucking green energy plans. But then you see what happens in Texas when it gets cold. The solar panels and turbines don't work out so fucking well, do they? Plus, their lifespan is an average of maybe like 15 years. They dump oil all over the fucking ground, but nobody wants to fucking say anything about that. Kill a bunch of birds? Nah, that's not a big deal either. We're saving the environment with these, man. No, you're not doing shit. You're just wasting money. Because where do they go after their lifespan's done? Oh, that's right. A big-ass fucking graveyard, because they're not biodegradable. None of their shit's reusable. So yeah, go team. Let's waste billions of dollars on some stupid crockpot theory that keeps changing every fucking 10 years. We're all gonna die by 1999. That didn't fucking happen. We're all gonna die by 2005. That didn't happen. It's gonna be 2011. No, 2012. Sure, all right. Yeah, let's just keep kicking it down the road so you can still pretend you're right. But we know your secrets. We know all of them.
Nasty hobbitses.
Am I gonna make it across this time? I just feel like maybe I took slightly a different path somehow. Because I'm pretty sure I made it a little bit better last time. Or was it worse last time? I don't remember. I guess the correct gear would also help, wouldn't it? Who knew? It's still faster than going all the way down, damn it. You can't convince me otherwise. Auto shift. Auto shifting. Shifty shiftiness with the shiftable shifters. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing here. So we need concrete blocks as well. There's lots of things that we need. So we're just gonna follow this mess. Figure out where the hell those other wood planks were. Apparently I need to use a crafting station for something. I don't know what that's gonna be for. Oh wait, I can grab concrete blocks, can't I? I can do that. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go grab the concrete blocks. You have concrete blocks, right? Wooden planks. There are no concrete blocks, and there's only 2 small pipes, so that's kind of annoying. That's fine. We'll grab the 2 small pipes. We'll just do that. We're going to be roaming around, apparently, until we find out, or find all the shit that we need. So concrete blocks are going to be from somewhere else. Clearly. Can I get through here instead? Maybe. Without too much tippage action? Possibly. Whee! Load the pipes up on here so we can at least get something taken care of. I feel weird about this whole situation. Where the fuck am I at? Yeah, it's right down there. Okay. I don't know why it looks different to me every time I get here. It's like night and day. Ha ha! Hilarious. Hilarious. A-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. See, now my whole thing too with the polar shift is it gonna cause volcanic activity as well, you know? I just gotta know, because if you're tickling the planet just right, it might sneeze. That's just what I'm thinking. And if it does, we're fucked. Like, in my area, it's not necessarily the water that's gonna get me. I mean, I live around several volcanoes, so, you know. And then you go just down the road to fucking Wyoming, Montana, and, you know, old Jellystone National Park there. Yeah, that's a whole thing. That's what's called a super volcano. And if the volcanoes around me don't get me, that one will fucking happen. We are all gonna die. All right, so we need to get pipes. Yes, there's only 2. That's fine. Oh, balls. So the small pipe, these are the small pipes? Oh, okay. Well, this is going to be a very tipsy situation, isn't it? I kind of feel like it is. So, oh, I got an idea on how to do this. Got it. We'll make it work. That's all if our blood doesn't turn to plastic first. Yeah, they're talking about the whole microwave thing, but it sounds like that's not actually going to be a thing. That would be like later on if it ever happened. But we would have to have like a full-on open fucking atmosphere and... Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, we'll just have to see when it gets there. They're saying around like 2040, so we still got a few years left. See, and I thought I felt bad about bringing my kids into this kind of an environment in the first place, you know? Turns out it wasn't just the people I needed to worry about. Turns out the worst part might be the craziness that happens in another decade or two. Fucking good times. Good times. Alright, and we'll put you on just the way you are. 'Cause you're amazing. There's a song about that somewhere. It was Bruno Mars or something. I don't remember. I don't remember. Big chunk of me doesn't care so much. I think that looks fine, right? I think it looks okay. Okay, now the load just needs to stay put. Yeah, I think we're good there. Who needs a fucking trailer anyways? Oh, did I do that without the anchors down? Okay, I mean, that's fine too. So now, where am I going? That's the real question. So we need to go over there. That sucks. So I need to find another place to cross the river. That's what I need. Or I just need to cross back where I was and do it all over again. That's fine too, I guess. Or we can go up this way and back around. That looks like it might be a simpler task. Let's do that instead. Boop. And boop. Of course, simple is not always simple in this game. It could look simple, but be completely the opposite. We'll find out. I mean, I've already been down this road a few times and it's not too bad, but then we get to find out all the other fun locations. There you go. I cleared the fences. Just so I didn't run them over and snag them with things, you know? Gets a little wiggly with this load for some reason. I can't tell why. I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh yeah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Wait, am I not supposed to go this way? Because the road's aiming me this way. Come on, truck, you can do it. What about in low high or low plus? I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed to low plus. I mean, we don't want to go too quickly, you know? I don't want to do, you know, take this pretty stack that I've made just to throw it on the ground. We don't want that. Okay, so it says right there, and I sees it over there. So we're getting close. We are getting close. And it's getting foggy. Can I go up here without... Nope, that's going to tip me. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. I was going to try it. Maybe it wouldn't have. I don't know. Some of these look way worse than they really are. So that might have been one of those situations. Back around the corner over here. It's funny, there's several trucks that I do like. But this one has turned out to be my favorite somehow, even though it's not a very quick truck. It's not. Gets the job done though, damn it. It gets the job done. As we can see. Oh my god. Hold on again. Well, getting the sleep afterwards is definitely needed. So what is it that you're wanting me to do here, buddy?
I just need you to open up the tablet, log into it so it doesn't shut off, and then I need you to tell me the code. Or just turn the tablet on and I'll reset the code.
And you absolutely 100% need it right now. There's no way you can use a guest account like what your friend brought up.
I need it.
Oh no!
Did you die?
No, I just fell into a big ass pothole. It's okay though, I'm still going. I'm trucking along here. Oh my god, just give me a second. You keep calling and I have to stop, and then we gotta do this thing. I will be right back. I swear, something will get fucking done here. I shit you not, man. Oh, I just realized my seat's all the way down on the ground now, too. Sweet. Good time to fix it. Okay, so we're gonna do, what is it exactly? Play a game here and do some streaming, I think, is what I was getting to. Perfect. Caffeinated beverage, absolutely. Oh, hell yeah, the more the merrier there. Just gathering in my tummy. My tum-tum. Okay. Didn't miss anything, right? I don't think I missed anything. I hope I didn't miss anything. All right. So back to this we go. Going through the mud puddles. The little bitty mud puddles. Come on. Come on. I mean, I know you don't want to go as much as I want you to, but I want to start moving a little bit. Let's get you in a different gear, see if that helps maybe. Not really. That didn't do much, but that's okay. That is okay. Yeah, sleep with me is like a daily fucking struggle. It is a thing. I think I still average out about 2 hours a day. Not great. Not great. But at the moment, I do not have the medical struggles. I'm just going crazy very rapidly. That's what's happening to me. No! Oh, hey, there's the wood right there. Well, would you look at that? I can come back and grab that one. And then I don't know how the hell. Yeah, I'm going to have to do 2 stacks of the other stuff, I guess. I don't know. We'll get it figured out when I get to it. Do. This one pays a little bit more too, which is great. So you got his shit all squared away, huh? There's that, and then I gotta move these fuckers around a little bit.
Does he know it's past 5 o'clock?
Yep. He's gonna be over at his friend's for a little bit tonight.
I would love it.
Love ya. Okay, let's just get it out of the way here. Grab that in a second. Will it pack it, like, if I do that? No, it won't. What's up?
Am I allowed to play outside?
Oh my god, of course you want to now. Your brother does something, you want to do something. No, not at the moment. I need her to, like... She's frying my brain, dude.
Love you.
Love you too. Does she need to go out again too? But we'll get something out figured out for later. But if everybody's gone for, you know what I mean? And her doing the shit that is she still carrying her stuffed animal around?
She was earlier today.
Yeah. That's like the one solid sign we've got for if she's in heat. It's like stuffed animal in mouth.
Love you.
Love ya. All right, so let's pack this one. Hit the cargo management. It's not what I wanted, but whatever. Then I got to figure out where the hell I'm getting 2 more small pipes, unless I have to go all the way over to that other warehouse, maybe. That might be the case. Get that all straightened out. There we go. Bring it out a little bit so it doesn't get fucked up. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Bring it closer. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got a big one on, fellas. We got a big one. Yeah, maybe like a little bit further over on the deck here. There you go. That'll work, I hope. Restore the crane. Boom. So now we need 2 more pipes, 2 more pieces of wood, which are right behind me, and 2 concrete blocks. Actually, I can do the pipes and the concrete blocks the same way that I did the wood and the 2 pipes. It worked just fine getting it over here, so I figure it should work again, right? I mean, clearly the concrete's going to be a little bit heavier than the wood planks, but it's a doable situation. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I can stands, and I can't stands no more. I got it. I got it. I don't got it. Up and over here. Get 2 more planks. Things are going to get harder on these. Like 100% they're going to get harder. That's what she said. I know, but it's going to in fact be the case. All right. That's the wrong button. That's the correct button. There we go. Grab you, and I can't see through trees very well. There we go. Gonna go right up over here. Oh, Jesus, I'm making it wiggle. Too much wiggle. Right there. That'll work. Push it forward just a scotcheroonies. Nope. Apparently I gotta be down further. Now I'll push it forward. Ta-da! Come back over here for the second one. Okay. Now that house is all nice and packed up. What kind of makes it weird is a lot of these houses, like the lumber looks all like brand new. Like they just started building. But then they want you to take the wood from the places they just start. I don't know. It's confusing to me. It's confusing. Let's get you up just a scotch. And we'll put you on the back side here like I do with the rest of them. Maybe. If I allow it to happen. Holy shit. Turn. You don't have to be perfect. And plop. Good enough. That's what I say. All right. Restoro Crano. Pack cargo. Ta-da. Nah. Then we'll go deliver these. Go get hopefully just one more load. If I can find small pipes around wherever the fuck I got the concrete blocks from, which I think will be the warehouse. Actually, we'll see. I'll have to do some looking around, and maybe you guys will actually witness me turn off my truck before I look at the map this time. Yeah, that would have saved me a few gallons. I'm pretty sure. Did I do that, though? No. I keep looking at things and leaving the engine on and then realizing, oh, I left the engine on. I shouldn't do that. Okay, so we've only got those 4 things left to get. So let's shut this fucker off. Take a looky-loo at the map. Okay, so there's a couple of things from there. That warehouse. It's all warehouses. What does the warehouse have? Does it have concrete blocks and pipe? It's a far way to go, though. They do have small pipes. I don't see concrete blocks, however. Okay. Railway. Okay, concrete blocks 4. But it doesn't have pipe. I need pipe. Give me pipe. There's another one right here. Does that have pipe? Nope. So I have to go to like 2 different locations that are spread very far apart? That's confusing. That's a very long way to go, too. Like, a very long way to go. So, I guess I could go here and get that pipe first? I don't even know. I mean, I'm up here already, so I guess I can grab this and some fuel and go deliver it. So I can get 2 concrete blocks from there. Let's go do that. Let's just make our way up here. Making our way downtown. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuel station. We'll just ride the fucking railie poo here. Go and grab our shit. Done and doner. With part of it, at least. Then we have one more load we still have to go get. Which way is it? That way? Yeah. So I don't get to do the stacking that I wanted to do because there's not... yeah, pipes don't exist, I guess. Over there. Unless there's some I can steal from the other map, maybe. We'll find out soon. Don't kill it. I just ride up there for a little while. Can we do that? Let's try to do that. Come on. Just get it up on the grass here. There we go. Be able to go a few miles an hour quicker for a short time. And we'll be able to run into, you know, stumps and shit. So that'll be fun. Some rocks. Do some climbing. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I'm aiming for the mud again. Do some avoidance. Whee! back into the splash. And there's that one pothole that I really want to avoid this time, you know, because it's kind of big. It's kind of a big pothole. We will see how things play out here. Yep, let's go to the right. Around that thing would be great. There we go. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I mean, I could have made it going through the pothole anyways. We've seen that, but I wanted to take a route around because, you know, I don't like that hole. It's very large. I don't like large holes. Do 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 do. Do some paddling. I wonder if I get a bunch of money from the gold claim too. They should just give me a shit ton of it. You know, at least like a healthy percentage, you know, of what they get from the gold. That's all I'm saying. If I help get them going again, damn it. Na, 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 na. Do 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 do. Like shit, maybe these guys could pay for my fuel for a little bit. I'd be okay with that. Now you can go up and over those rocks, but they do a little bit of engine damage to you if you're going too quick. That's what I found out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Back around Disa corner. And then we go around Disa corner. So many corners. All over the place. Just zigzagging. Zig-a-zagging. I don't know. I'll probably grab fuel on the way back, huh? That would probably be a better way to do it. I mean, I could do it both ways if I really wanted to, but why? You know? Why do I want to see that price tag twice? I don't. I just want to cry about it the first time and call it a day. So what was I getting from there? Concrete blocks, I think? Yeah. Concrete of the blocks. Then we take them to the delivery point, and then we try to find pipe, wherever the fuck I'm going to find that out. I meant. Which, there's the warehouse all the way on the other side of the map, which is probably where I'm going to have to end up getting it. Unfortunately. Because it doesn't really look like there's much when it comes to options. Lots of places I can get brick. Oh no, I was going to do it on the way back.
I'm gonna grab some.
Hearing aids?
Yep.
Thought so. Can I make it through here? I know that's a question I should ask beforehand, but if I go to the right, I should be fine. Gone through this part before. Before. There we go. I thought you said you were grabbing something. Yay, cheap viewers on stream, boo. That's cool. Well, since Spreader's not here, I'm going to have to do something about that.
What?
Nothing.
Invite your viewers?
The whole stream boo thing. Why isn't it giving me the option to...
Diarrhea.
Am I doing this wrong? I'm doing this wrong. I knew that. Love you. Hop into my Twitch and hopefully we will not hear echo. Yay, I got it before it could. Okay, let's make this thing go away. Gone. Gone forever. Thrill drawn for 6 kpj. You're not here anymore. Okay. So now we can shut that back down again. So today will be a shorter dealio, as we know. But I'm going to make sure I start early tomorrow, because I have the ability to do it again, which is what we need. That's where most of my viewers are at anyways. And I think they'd probably appreciate me streaming at a time where they're actually, you know, like on. You know what would really be cool also is if I opened OBS back up again. That'd be a good idea. It's helpful to see all of the chat when it happens instead of just one platform. You know? Do 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 do. That I may just take this way back too. I think that's a good idea. Kind of sucks too, because concrete blocks really don't take up much space. It's the slabs that take up 2 slots each. So I could have very well just grabbed 2 pipes, grabbed 2 blocks, called it good. But nope, can't do that. Can't do it. I'll check that other warehouse beforehand though, because if I can get both of them from over here, that would be perfect. Perfecto. Let's hop back down over to the road so we don't get caught by the bumpers. I have noticed that some trucks and their horns are a little bit weaker than others. Did I find I did. Yep, I 100% did. I found me a stump to get stuck on. And it's not there to blow me kisses, that's for sure. Alright, now before I get this loaded, I will get lined up for it. But we're going to take a gander. Because I'm pretty sure this only has the concrete blocks. And if the other one's got pipes, I might grab the pipes first. And then come back around. So this has, yep, concrete blocks. Yep, it does not have what I need for pipes. So what about you? You have, that is correct. It doesn't have the stuff I need either. So I'm going to have to go over here to grab the pipes. And that one, oh, they have unlimited fucking pipes there. They have unlimited a lot of things. Okay, so I guess I'll go over there afterwards. That's fine. We'll make that work. So I'll come back down over here. I'll just route it now so when we leave, I can just leave. Sounds like a good idea at least. And then we're going to go to the fuel station. Because it's needed. But after this one, we are done with this contract. So we'll have 2 conveyor belts up. And passing out like 10 different times last night too. People. Yeah, that's kind of how my nights are. I don't sleep. I get a bunch of stuff that's like scattered around. We can probably deliver this first, I guess, and then we'll make our way over there. Why don't we do that? So I need concrete blocks first. Apparently I did not get back far enough. But no, medications have a tendency to make that shit worse too, because it doesn't really allow you to have a schedule. Like any kind of a schedule. I just need you to turn here, fella. There you go. Probably about good enough. Get you all snuggled up. There you go. Then we'll grab the other one. Okay. Oh, they got some crazy metal grinding noises going on over here. No! It's doing its weeble wobbly. Good enough. That's what I'm going to say. Restore, pack. Yep. Yep. And then off we go. Turn back around over yonder. Not much of a load, but, you know. At least we got something. Doesn't always have to be a big load. You know, I was having some feet and leg cramps, so I was passing out because of the pain from it. Yeah, that part's not good. None of it's really good. None of it that you've said is good. But nope, I've had the whole gout all over my body situation that kept me from lots of sleep as well. Oh, God. And it is enough to drive somebody completely fucking off the wall. Just crazy when you can't fucking sleep and all you feel is pain. Yeah, it's not good. Don't tip. Just get up there just enough so we can get by this wonky shit. And not fall either into the water or into the ditch on the left. We don't want to do any recoveries at the moment. We just want to get stuff done. Limited time here, limited time. We'll see how things work, though. After I'm done with this stream, if I can get back on again later. It just depends on how everything pans out. But I don't want to promise that, and then, you know. So tomorrow I will be on a lot earlier. 100%. Oh, come on. How has using the rail system gotten so difficult now? It used to be so good and reliable. Now I can't get onto the fucking rails. Come on, truck, you were doing great with it before. What happened? I see. You just don't like doing it my way. You're gonna be a turd. I got it. We'll just stay on this side because we don't have to get onto the rails anymore until we cross. Right down there. That's what we're gonna do. Up and over. Make this shit work. We're around 5. Took his Xanax pill to help with that. And it helped to go to sleep at least, yeah. Nope, when you got constant shit going on like that, though, the no sleep thing or, you know, spread out sleep doesn't help either. It can sometimes make things worse. I get little glimpses of the back of my eyelids. That music fucking confused the shit out of me for a second. I don't even know if I want to know how much I just spent on fuel, so I'm not going to pay attention to it. I'm just going to carry on up the route here. Unload the blocks, go get the pipes, and then we're done with another big contract. Well, I guess I can't say big. These are all very small relative to the other contracts I'm going to be doing on this map. very small. Now, hopefully I got the turn on there that I need. But yep, we'll be done with this whole, well, on my side, 3 p.m. starting thing. Get it to where I can get back on a little bit more again. For a while, hopefully, you know? Wait, which... Am I going to be going the right way or no? Okay, I need to go around. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Back around, y'all. Okay, it's getting toasty in my room now, I guess. I forgot the heater was even on because it didn't really, you know, seem like it was earlier. Oh, it was. Okay. Yep. Let's turn that shit down. Go down in the mud bog. Throw it into high. And just squeak our way through the muddy mess. Just a little bit of dirty swimming. Upwards we go. We're almost there. It's not quite the last delivery, but it's getting close. We're getting close. And then I can officially say I actually accomplished something today. Do. Yep, and then we got conveyor number 3 that we've got to do. We got several different things we got to take care of for sure. But I do want to get a couple of the warehouses on the other side for Salmon Creek. That one's got to get taken care of too. Since I'm slowly making my way through the mud, I guess I can get some stuff done. Oh shit. Oh, no, it's aiming me the right direction, I think. Maybe? Did I, like, stop planning my route after this? And I nailed the microphone. Yep, it's that way. Okay. I don't know why I stopped right there. That was weird. Not stop the truck, but why I stopped the markers. No. Stay on the grass. Stay out of the hole. Holes get you in trouble. And then we can splash down here. There we go. Gonna have to anyways. Not much ways to get around here, so this is just what we're stuck with. It's the twoof. It's Willie the twoof. Let's just put it on auto for a second. Let's grab something to pull us out, maybe. There we go. And then we got to go back around to get the last load for this contract. It'll be amazing. I'm pretty sure. Back down around here. Do some splishing and some splashing, yeah. I mean, very slow splishing and splashing, but it's splishing and splashing nonetheless. Hang on high. Maybe I can get back up to where the rocks are. There we go. And not hit anything in particular. Like a tree. Or a telephone pole. Or a tree. Or a rock. Or a tree. Mostly trees. Do 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 do. I will deliver these two right here. And then two more. Okay, so now let's figure out what to do from here. So, we need to get to that area. So would it be smarter just to come back around, get on the bridge and hop over? Or would it be smarter just to go through all this mess and then see if I can even make it over? Yeah, no, I'll just go around the smart way. Go back down around here. We'll take our right. Damn it. Back to here, and it's not really far, so it works. And then, yeah, I'll have to check the time again. But it's been like, what, 3 or 4 days in a row now that I've started super fucking late. I need to fix that shit, like, immediately. No, that wasn't really what I wanted to do. Yeah. Sometimes Quick Winch is kind of a bitch. That's what I've noticed. So. That didn't work out for me. That's what I figured out. Alright. Fuck. I wanted it to be quicker. Actually, where did I put the Ford? Is it still over here or no? What's over here? Oh, no, that's the forklift. That's not going to do me any good right now. That really sucks. That really sucks. And a bunch of my trucks are all up here, of course. Why wouldn't they be? And I've got what over here exactly? What I should do is I should pull out the other 420 and get that thing all loaded up with fuel and service parts and shit too. I can't cross the river with it, but it can go just about everywhere else. Yeah, the other one's over on the other side. So pretty much it's just I would have to use one of these trucks that are almost out of fuel. Yeah. Actually, eventually I may be using the elephant to get to some of these places. So should I just... Because it's already got fuel and everything on it. I can just pick the fucker up and call it a day from there. $3,500 to transport it in here. But boy, is it fuel hungry. We'll call it a day right here, buddy. Yep, that's what we're going to do. All right, so we'll get into here. Let me go into the garage. Let me go into the garage. There we go. Okay, truck storage. Let's get this behemoth out. Man. Haven't been saving much of my money, but it is what it is. Time to see how this fucker does around these parts. Oh, and I gotta get it filled up too. It's got like nothing left. So we may have to go get it fuel first. Which I would have had to do with the Taiga anyways. Taiga's just faster. Not necessarily through the thick mud, but it's faster. But I figured I was going to get this behemoth out at some point in time. I guess now's just the time. And we're doing just fine in rear-wheel drive so far. And my headset's booping at me. Yeah, it's going to be expensive to get this fucker fueled up and get the extra deals on the top done. That's for sure. Unless I wanted to go all the way over to that trailer, which I am almost ready to do. Because this is going to hurt. It's going to hurt. I mean, the contract after I'm done with it will pay for it, but I'll still be sitting in the 70,000 range. And I want to have more in my account than that. I really do. But we've got some bigger, much bigger contracts coming up, so I will make it work. Take you up yonder. And I would say all just to get a truck unstuck, but it's not. I needed to get this fucker out and fueled anyways. Just be getting it unstuck on my way back to the garage. Then we can figure out what we want to do afterwards. Like, I might just invest in that 8-slot trailer for this fucking thing. Is it going to be too big? Generally speaking, kind of, yeah. This fucker can pull it, though. It can pull it. Do. I really didn't make it far when it comes to that other truck. I literally got, like, turned around, and that was about it. Come on, elephant, you can do it. You can do it. I was looking at those collabs, but apparently those don't... it sounds like they don't have extra, like, fuel or anything that they use. I'm not sure if that was what the problem was. Or if they're a little bit weaker. There was something. There was something about them. I still want to try using a couple of them. Just so I got it squared away in my mind. I kind of think this actually, even though it uses a lot of fuel, I think it uses less than the Mastodon does, to be perfectly honest. Which I didn't think I'd find a truck that sucked down more fuel than this, but it indeed does. It goes right through it. It's got a lot of extra fuel that you can store for obvious fucking reasons. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep, I think I'm going to have to yoink some fuel from that trailer with the cat so it's around areas I'm going to be. Because, I mean, while it's nice having fuel right next to a gate, it's very helpful. It's also good to have the fuel centered just a little bit, you know? So you don't got to go on a huge travel like this just to get fueled up. I also got a lot more logging to do, too. Or logs to haul, I guess. Let's get turned back around and go find our little buddy who's currently sitting on their side. Get him flipped right back up. This thing's like one of the best recovery vehicles I have had. In some cases, I can just put him in the spot that I need him with the crane, which is great. And it holds a shit ton of fuel, so... Or at least a decent amount. Trade some off if I need to. Okay, we're carrying logs with us. Or logs. Fucking rocks. I knew what I meant. Granted, it doesn't project to the audience as well if it's just me that knows what I mean, but... Shit! Went too far. Too far. But shit, just went right over it. Perfect. Perfect. It is funny that this happened instead of while I had shit stacked. It happened while I was empty. And it happened while I was on my way to get the last fucking load. Pretty cool stuff, not gonna lie. So I'll probably just leave the elephant there after I get it unstuck. That's my thought in theory. Where the hell is the turn that I need to make? Yeah, it's not there. It's after this. Okay. Do. Go back down around the creakular. Okay. So this is the last watery bit that I gotta cross before I get there. I will get these maps down. It will happen. And this one, even though you kind of got a ways to drive, seems a little bit smaller than I would have imagined. It's definitely smaller than the Kola Peninsula maps. I will say that 100% certainty is involved in this equation. Oh, it's not the last fucking watery bit. I thought it was. Not today. Not today. Just doing a little boating. Nothing major. A little bit of boating. Probably don't have the permits required, but I'm doing it anyways. Why? Because it's an option. It's what I did. It's kind of the only option. Unless I want to go rock climbing in this, which is not a good idea. Rock climbing. Oh. The words evade your vocabulary. Yes, they do. Oh, this is the thing. There's not really any getting around it with this truck, so we're just going to have to go in it. And right back out it comes. No! Fucking A. Well, shit. Alright, back through here. Upsy daisies. Yes. Beautiful. Alright, we're almost to the destination of the truck mishap. And then we just got that one more to do, and that contract is fulfilled. Nope, it's fine. I'll just stay in the mud. Not a big deal. I'm going to go ahead and say that this truck is a little bit wider. That's what I'm going to get at here. Okay, and then we'll park this fella off to the side somewhere. You know, I wonder, because there's a road that kind of goes out that way, if there's a place that I can just cross the river real quick. No, don't stop the engine. That's not what I wanted. Attach winch. Do 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 do. Well, that was weird that you stopped where you did, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and move it out of the way a little bit, I guess. We'll just kind of nose it in by the rest of the pipe over here. That's about good enough, because that tree's not going to let us go any further. Stop your engines! And now, hopefully, there's the rest of the fall. Perfect. Yeah, it's not worth going across. I already thought of that. I don't know why I was thinking of it again. And we're just going to go down into the water here. Why not? Because when I tried avoiding that, I tipped and fell on my ass. So we're not doing that again right now. Right now, at the very least. Maybe low plus. Maybe we could work that out. Come on. We just need to get close enough to get to that one. Yes! That is all we needed. I hope. I hope. We're gonna make it though, damn it. We're gonna make it. It won't be that big of a pain. Do 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 do. And then we'll say on the next stream we will get a bunch more shit done. Do 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 do. Okay, back down yonder, so let's just go ahead and put it in low plus again, because clearly it does not want to do this as much as I do. Which is unfortunate. Nope, incorrect. I don't know what you grabbed, but that was also incorrect. There we go. That one should help us a little bit more, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Back up over here. It's one more, man. It's one more. That's it. I'm gonna have to go through the hole again this time. I'm too far down. It's fine. As long as we don't slam into it. Get me out of the hole. There we go. See, we're going places again. It's just taking a second. Or 60. 120. I mean, whichever. There's a lot of seconds going by. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. Yeah. Also, bringing my schedule back around to where it was will prevent too many, you know, phone calls and all that good stuff, because I usually get them at the end of the day anyways. This is just me starting way too late constantly. And by constantly, I mean like, okay, it's been like 3 days in a row, I think, that it's been around 3 o'clock that I start, which is ridiculous. To say the least. Coming back around here. Why does it seem like it's going a lot slower through most of this stuff now? I feel like I've done something wrong. Because I don't remember going this slowly through this place before with this truck. It's like I need help with everything. It's being weird. I don't like it. Okay, pick up the pace some. Now that we're on drier land, if that's what you want to call it. Boop, boop, poop, boop. Poopity poop and boopity boop. We weave in between this shit right here, maybe. Let's just do that. Oh, fuck, and I totally forgot about my headset. So let's switch that battery out real quick like a bunny. Take that one out, go like that, go like this. That one's charging now. We got the cover, got back on. Okay. Now I can start moving. I just won't hear it for a second. Come on, truck. We can do it. We can do it. Battery level high. Much better than my other battery level. I'm pretty sure that one was a little bit on the low side. Since it had been booping at me for like 20 minutes straight. So it definitely gives you warning. That's for sure. It gives you warning. After I'm done with this, I gotta figure out a late dinner for everybody. So, well, not everybody. One of my boys, at least, is getting, you know, getting food from a friend's house. Which is cool. He's eating dinner over there. That means I only got the two to worry about right now. And myself, which I probably won't worry about until too much later. Boop, 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 boop. Most of the time when I'm late, though, they end up just making something because they get impatient with me. They are definitely old enough. They know how to use their hands now sometimes. Just not for chores. Yeah, I found out their hands just fall off when it comes to chores. Fall off, they disappear, they can't find them anywhere. It's weird. It's so weird. Yeah, we still got some bugs to work out here, but I'm really liking how this has been playing. And thank you for the follow, Spamoni. Gonna make our way around to the muddy mess on the other side. Is this already the bridge? Did we already make it? I think we did. We've already made it. Oh, this game is yeah, it's fun to say the least. It's a very addicting game. Very addicting game. And I didn't find this game up until like a month ago. And then ever since I got it, I've just been playing the hell out of it because I can't stop playing it. I've had my frustrating moments, that's for sure. And doing it in hard mode is its own little beast. But it is a great one. It is a great one. I've got all the DLCs for it already and everything, even though I'm not going to see those for a while, I guarantee it. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing mods like down the road. I want to get through all the maps, get everything found, get all the fun shit done. And then later on I might get into more like multiplayer and using mods and everything. That's my thing. Play through it normally first. And then go for the extras. Of course, me getting it late, a lot of the DLCs were already out, with the exception of Season 15, which I ended up buying as soon as that came out. Played it for a little bit, and hated myself for doing it, and then hopped back over here. I played it long enough to get the elephant and get a few contracts done over there in Quebec. It takes forever without the mod trucks. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm finding out. But this DLC truck has actually been doing really well. It's been helping on fuel. It pulls just about whatever you need it to pull up. It does pretty well for itself. This tiny little fella. Got gooseneck setups, and it's so fun. Oh, I could imagine. I've seen some of the mods. I haven't delved too hard into it yet. But I will definitely get there eventually. I just want to play it fair the first go around, you know what I mean? Can't tell. This is the Atom. This is indeed the Atom. And strangely enough, it's worked better than I thought it was going to. As soon as you change out the transmission, that is. Yeah, once you get the transmission and engine changed out, it does a lot better. And it's a little bit faster than its base. Not by a lot, but a little bit. My favorite before mods. It goes so many different places, yeah. And you can stack things on it without problems either. It's been nice. So I've been using this for the majority of the Yukon so far. See, I don't know how far in the Yukon I'm at. So I got 47% completed. And I've also been doing map to map to map to map too, so I haven't been doing too much skipping around, with the exception of Quebec and the Elephant. That was it. That was the only map that I skipped to. And then I hated snow for a while. What was I needing to get? Pipes? I need pipes. They say small, but damn it, they're not small. They're dirty liars. Dirty, dirty liars. I'm gonna pop this one back onto her, and then we're gonna have to stack the second one. So what if... I'll just make it look messy, I don't care, as long as it works. No, not like too messy. That'll work. Then we'll go ahead and pack that one and throw the other one on the back. Boop. But no, this currently is definitely my favorite truck. It's not for its speed, but it's exactly what we were just talking about. You can take the fucker just about anywhere. And it doesn't drink all of the fuel that you have. So that's been a really nice bonus. Especially in the Yukon. Because, yeah, Yukon likes to just charge you out the ass for their fuel. Yes, it does. Let's get the Stinger on there. Perfect. Anchor's back. Just about finished with Michigan and gonna move to the next map. Michigan to Alaska. I think it is Alaska. Yeah, Michigan, Alaska, then Tamir. Tamir was one of my favorite ones. And now I'm really liking Yukon. Yukon's actually a pretty cool map, too. Kola Peninsula, it was cool looking. And then you get into Amandra and you hate your life for a while. There's things I'm learning about the game. There's definitely things I'm learning. Okay, so I've got this shit. I've got to go all the way back. So let's just follow it back around. It won't be too big of a deal. Yeah, if you look anything up on Amandra, it's one of like, it's either one of the top 5 or top 3 most difficult maps on this game. It's a bitch. Lots of things about it are very bitch related. One road in particular, but everything's a boulder, everything's ice, everything's... Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. It tests your abilities in every fucking meaning of that word, is just all of it. Difficult. And there's one Azov that I had over there that I ended up just hating after I used it. And it's that little squished fella with the bumper almost dragging on the ground. It got even more fun when I got a steering wheel. Dude, I want to get that steering wheel set up for so many games that I've got. I think it would be great. I would be pretty stoked to have one. It seems like a lot of people are just going over to the Logitech. Everybody swears by that fucking thing. So if I do end up getting one, that's probably the one I'm going to get, since it's, you know, one of the cheaper ones to get also. For Forza 2, yeah. Yeah, and I want to try the Crew Motor Fest. I want to play around with that one, because I liked the first Crew game. The G923, yeah. Yep, unfortunately, it's 200 and some odd dollars, of which I do not have yet. Do not have. It'll get there, though. One of these days, I'll have the money for it. And I will use it until the steering wheel falls off. Several times, at least. I'll duct tape it after the first time. Consider the Thrustmaster 248 looks nice. Yeah, I'll have to do some perusing for sure. And then I've got this little studio set up, so I'm going to have to move a bunch of shit around. Get everything organized in the right fashion to fit everything. And that's if I don't have to build mounts for it. For that, I got plenty of shit laying around that I can make a mount out of. Something that'll easily move around. So when I'm not using it, I can just push it off to the side somewhere. Unfortunately, there just aren't, I don't know. There aren't enough people really watching those games at the moment for me to stream them in the first place. Not like there's a lot of people watching this game in particular either, but there's enough. There's enough. You just gotta break into the community a little bit. Got mine on Marketplace for 200 with a little stand that folds up. Is the stand actually relatively sturdy too? Because if it's sturdy, then I'm more than happy to get that one. Handbrake, sequential shifter. I'd be pretty thrilled. I've seen some of those fucking, I don't know, man. The ones that people spend thousands of dollars on. They look really fun. But there's no way anytime soon I'm getting that kind of money. Cheap on that. It's enough and cheap on Amazon. Yeah, Amazon's definitely a way to go for some of this stuff. I used to go on Newegg a lot too to find some of the cooler gaming setups because they always had good prices. I don't know how the fuck they're looking now. I haven't looked at Newegg for a while. $350 in the hole, but it's so much. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes spending money can be fun. It's just when you turn around and look at your bank account again, you go, fuck. Shouldn't have spent it. Where is the actual turn? Because I haven't really mapped this out. I just started going this way. That's my question of the day. That's my question. Yeah, right now I got a bunch of bills that are all hitting at the same time, so I get to pay those first and see what I'm left with in the end. You know, it's that time of the month. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Come on, dude, you're doing a crawl already. We just need a little bit faster of a crawl, and then we're good to go. Then we're good to go. No, I'm still excited about the fact I did not know that they had actual competitions and races for these fucking trucks, like in real life. So now I gotta sit down and watch a bunch of those fucking videos. I think that would be some pretty cool shit. Doot. Fucking 8-wheel races, hill climbs, all that good stuff. I am intrigued to be entertained. Okay, so I'm going this way, which is correct. We'll just keep going this way until it's no longer correct. Shit is fun to watch. Yeah, I got to play around in the military with some of the, like the Hemet and shit like that, some 8-wheeled vehicles. And one of my buddies ended up slamming his head into the ceiling because he didn't listen to me. I said, put the seatbelt on because it's going to get rough. And he said, nah, I'm fucking fine, man. The first big bump we hit, he went sailing and flattened himself up on the ceiling. Much like a cartoon. Very much like a cartoon. Still got to make my payments on all my bills for this month. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Lots of bills to go through before I can do the funner stuff again. But no, these are they're fun. They're just as fun in real life. It's a truthful statement. At least when you get the chance to go off-roading in them. Come on, buddy. You were doing so good through here earlier. I think I tore the road up a little bit. Because it has been more difficult to get through this shit right here for some reason. I used to fly through it. Gotta go catch some Z's, but sure I'll see you again soon. Take care. Hey, you too. And I should be on earlier tomorrow, actually. So I'll be on for a lot longer during the day when you start looking around. So I hope to see you then. Boot. I might actually be getting off of here after I get this one done. And yeah, that'll be a few hours at least I got down today. We'll get many more tomorrow, because I need to try getting this map finished up to once again move on to the next one. See what the other ones have in store for me, you know? Internet bill for each month is $236. I'm not surprised. Do you run through Comcast too? Because they love nothing more but to jack up the bill on a constant basis. It's oh, it drives me up the wall so much. You always got to catch them at their shit too, because they'll put stuff on your bill that shouldn't be there. Like the last time I had to call them, they were charging me late fees for a not late payment. It was fucking what else was on there? There was late fees and something else that they tried to tag on there. Oh, installation fees. They tried getting me for installation fees on nothing because I didn't have anything installed. I had no service anything happen. They're like, yep, here's an extra $40. It's like, yeah, no. I'm not paying for something that didn't happen. Yeah, Comcast. One of these days, when I get in the right place, I am switching. I am definitely switching. That was quick. What time is it? Oh, fuck me. It's almost 8 o'clock right now. So that should be one of the boys that are showing up. Well, one of them was already here, turned out. I thought he went out to play some more, but he didn't. He snuck back in. Well, he did go outside again, but he came back and I didn't even fucking hear him. Which means the dog didn't even bark. That means he did good. Now the second one should be here. And we're almost... It's better than ATT. It raises up the bill. Oh, dude, I had AT&T for a phone service for like several months. And I told them to swiftly fuck off. Yeah, because they wanted me... What was it? It was something like $450 a month. So, as we all know, when you start with a phone company, you get charged more the first time because they do their little service fees and turning on the lines and all that shit. But they did that like it was 3 or 4 months in a row. They kept charging me for that shit. And I was like, this isn't going to work for me. They're like, well, no, the stuff that's on there is stuff that you should be paying for. It's like, no, it's fucking not. It's stuff that I already paid for and you keep recharging me for the same shit. Oh, it doesn't say here that you paid for it. Yes, I fucking did. So that was one phone company that I directly told to swiftly go fuck themselves, and I'm going to go with a different carrier. And that was with me being cheap about it. I went and got their little eco phones because all I was using it for was like calling and shit anyways. Yeah. So cheapest phones, all that good stuff, and they still were charging me out the ass. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. So now I've done my best just finding decent month-to-month plans instead of like, you know, actual contracts that you got to go through. Because these ones always seem to be a little bit cheaper, and some of them, well, most of them actually use the service of the other carriers. So you're still getting the same service, but for a way cheaper price. That's why you have a track phone. Exactly. And track phone is one of them. And then I got like US Cellular. Is it US Cellular or is it US? It's one of those two. I think US Cellular is the bigger one. That's not the one I'm using. But Boost Mobile was another one that I used for a while. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones that you can use now instead of going for those fucking plans. What was I doing? Oh no, don't unpack the cargo. Cargo management. One more, and then we get into the crane. And maybe put the anchors down just a bit. But yeah, track phone and all those are definitely a better fit, because I think track phone's another one that uses like Verizon's towers. So you're still getting the same shit. Yeah, 20 bucks a month, exactly. Yeah, I'm paying 25 bucks a month right now for me and my daughter's phones. And that is exactly why I switched it. Because if it would have been me and her on another plan, like fucking Verizon, US Cellular, AT&T, any of those, it would have been a few $100 a month. And I'm not doing that shit. Not doing it. No! Is that going to be close enough? Will it still pack it? Nope, it won't. Fuck. Oh no, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? I think I hit remove cargo. There we go. And now let's restore the crane. And guess what, guys? Boom! Gold mining started. Conveyor belt section 2. Section 2 is complete. What about the remaining 2 sections? Question mark. Actually, there's only one. And this one paid me more money for less hauling, which was fucking cool. I like that part. Okay, so it's almost 8 now. I gotta get dinner ready for everybody. So, for now, I'm going to hop off of here, and like I've been saying the last few days, but it's going to happen tomorrow, is I'm going to start off in the morning again. So I will be here for most of you guys when you start looking a little bit later in the morning or in the afternoon or whatever. I'll be here for a while. When I'm driving a semi, I get free internet everywhere I go. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not a bad deal at all. No, when I used to drive, I was paying out the ass for ridiculous ones. The best one I had was US Cellular, but they charged out the ass for like data usage. And it was a bunch of shit that I don't know. I didn't use the internet on my phone, so I'm pretty sure it was my ex that ran up the bill. But there was 1 month when it went up to 800 bucks. 800 fucking dollars that they wanted me to pay to keep my service. And I was like, why? Why $800? Oh, it looks like, you know, there's been a lot of like internet searches and this and that's. Like, for $800? Dude, I could go get myself a fucking computer and some fucking internet for that shit. Why the hell would I pay you guys $800 for that? But yeah, that didn't last very long. It was one of the best coverage-wise, though, because I got shit everywhere I went to. Oh, fuck. I get 500 to 800 megabytes for free. Yeah, those megabytes can go pretty quick, too, though. You do a few searches and those can be gone. But it's usually if you're loading shit up that's got video to it or whatever. And what sucks is a lot of websites have those advertisements that play anyways. So all that shit's being used. Ugh. But alright, I guess for today, even though it was a late and short one again, I'm going to go ahead and hop back off of here so I can get dinner done real quick for the kids that haven't eaten yet. And I am going to, yeah, we'll see what I end up doing here. But I will definitely be back on tomorrow and much, much earlier. is happening tomorrow. So you will see me then, and I will hopefully see you guys then who have stuck around. And yeah, until then, enjoy your night, day, evening, morning, whatever it is on your side, and we'll see you laters. We'll see you later, bad boy.